ても分かっている。そんな遊びをしましょうか。
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて。
決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。
私たちも知ってた。本気を出すのは当然だ。他の誰かと違うから。
この気持ちを捨てられた。約束させなきゃ。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。
心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない。
言わなくても分かっている。そんな遊びをしましょうか。
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて。
決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。
私たちも知ってた。本気を出すのは当然だ。他の誰かと違うから。
この気持ちを捨てられた。約束させなきゃ。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。
心が言ったでも君はそれを口にしない。
言わなくても分かっている。そんな遊びをしましょうか。
君は大丈夫かと見ないふりもやめて。
決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。決して残さない、さよなら言わない。決して嘘で傷つけない。決して譲らない、失望させない。決して置き去りにはしない。
Me. Hello. Okay. Everything looks good. Hello. Hi, everybody. Oh my god, it's been such a long time coming. I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. That's a lie. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hi. Oh my god. It's finally time. It's here. This is it. This is the end. This fucking playthrough. Oh my god, it's been my longest running playthrough. Holy shit, dude. Granted, it took a lot longer than it should have, largely because I ended up putting it off at many points. Like, for the couple months that I did my Fire Emblem Three Houses playthrough, I don't think I played Fallout 3 at all. So, oh my gosh. But it's been 13 months in the making. 13 months. 13. All right. Alright, here we go. Oh, where am I? There I am. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get started. We've got a couple of things to do. The first thing I want to do is I'm going to finish up this Stealing Liberty quest thing, or Stealing Independence. That was it, Stealing Independence quest. I picked up at the end of last stream. I'm going to do that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I remember I touched this guy's radio and he was like, fuck you for touching my radio. Okay, I can't get to the door. There we go. Until one of you guys gets out of the way. Damn it, dog meat! Why are you guys always blocking? Stop blocking! Okay. It's fine. Right, exit is this way. I'm at the fucking Project Purity place. Say that 5 times fast. Project Purity place. Project Purity place. Project Purity blah 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 blum. Bump. Alright, I'm max leveled. Sweet. I finished the main campaign. Sweet. I've got, I think, one more mission left in the final DLC to do to complete. But I've also got a handful of missions that I can take on to do, because that one lady was like, I've got things going on in this place, and this place, and I was only kind of working on the first one. I don't recall pulling the trigger just now, but alright. Okay, let's see. So, I need to go. Oh, I need to go. Go. Somewhere. I need to go somewhere. Retrieve the declaration from the National Archives. That's right. National Archives, which was somewhere over in this area. If I'm not mistaken. I could... Ah, there it is. National Archives. Of course. Enemies. Stupid fucking crab. Can't fast travel because of a fucking crab. And now it's underneath the water. Underneath the water, yeah. So, basically, I'm just going to be finishing up a lot of shit today that I've got left to do. I want to try and finish all the quests that I can possibly find. And I also want to finish up one of the things I need to do for one of my achievements, or one of the achievements that are there. I mean, again, I'm not going to be able to get all the achievements, because some of them are for, like, beat the game on evil, beat the game on neutral, and I'd have to start whole new playthroughs to do that shit. But I can definitely get to the point where I kill 5 behemoths, super mutant behemoths, because I'm fairly sure I've killed either 2 or 3. I'm leaning towards 3, but it may not have been 3, but I definitely killed 2. So that means I only need to find and kill 3 more of them, and... I mean, I could totally just fucking cheat. It's towards the end of the game, all right? And I've already done most of everything, so I feel like using guides when I've more or less beat the game at this point isn't as much of an issue. All right. Ooh, there are no clues as to what's up in this place. Isn't this where I found the Lincoln repeater? Is this not where I found the Lincoln repeater? If I definitely have been in here before. Oh, I have definitely been in here before. I feel like you can skip other playthroughs for a while, give yourself a break from Fallout, and only replay if you want. I mean, I still have to finish up the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough. But once I do, it's going to be summer, and my ability to stream will be considerably lower. I'll probably be lucky to get 1, maybe 2 streams in a week. And I'm still going to try to over summer. But my next big playthrough, I'm going to be playing through the Dark Souls trilogy. And I might do them, I might like start them in the summer. But my babysitting will go up to 1 day a week to 5 days a week. So it's going to be much harder to stream on those days. Dark Souls Mav, yeah! It'll be fun. I'm still debating with myself what exactly I want to do with the playthroughs, though. Do I want to, like, just play through them legit, or do you want to do something like Cheese Souls, how to get good without getting good, and just, like, show every kind of exploit possible for every single boss to show people just how easily they can get through Dark Souls without having to get good. Is fair but sad. Mav less streams. We'll have to do a pester in DMs. Once summer's over, I can go back to streaming more frequently. But, I mean, I'm still gonna be streaming. It'll be significantly less than it used to be. Especially from March, where I had, like, an entire week of streaming. Where I was off work and didn't have a lot of babysitting to do. Alright. But I'll still be around. Anyone who wants to talk to me can still get to me. Even as I wander, I'm keeping you in sight. You're a candle in the window on a cold, dark winter's night. And I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. Okay, there are no quest markers telling me where to go. Retrieve the Declaration of Independence from the National Archives. Oh shit, I'm in the Museum of Technology, not the National Archives. Well, fuck a doodle. Let me get out of this place then. Yeah, but it'd be like February, Mav Coast Town. Yeah, I couldn't stream much in February, but that's why I went so ham hog in March, to really make up for it. So, you know, summer's gonna be basically 3 months as opposed to 1. But once I come back, and again, it's not like I'm leaving permanently, I will still be streaming intermittently throughout summer. But once I can really stream as much as I like to again, I think I might just do like a 24-hour welcome back kind of stream. Family important. Yes, family is important. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. All right, now how do I get out of here? Where's the door I came in at? Although, technically, I've had to babysit, like, every single day this week so far, except maybe a little bit today. But, you know, it's Thursday, so it's the day my nephew comes back, so he was still here. I just haven't had to watch him too much. Hi, Sonny. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hello, I'm still working, so lurking. Alright, that's fair. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good time at work. Where is that door I came in at? I can't find it. I'm lost. Alright, let me check the map. Okay, I guess that way. The atrium. So, on the other side of this room, which is blocked off, so I gotta get around the hard way. Have good rest of shift. Yes, very much have a good rest of your shift. Thank you for stopping by for the finale of Fallout. 13 months of Fallout. It's been 13 months. Well, again, I skipped playing it for a couple times for a few months. I'm also a little... I'm debating with myself about... Since I can only do maybe 1-2 streams a week at best over summer, and that's going to be 3 months, that's going to really slow down playthroughs. So should I just do one-off games in the summer? And then really start like Dark Souls and all that shit in earnest once I can stream long and hard? Innuendo obviously intended. It's just debates I'm having with myself, but they're ones I'm going to have to figure out answers to eventually. Okay, well, he's dead. Alright, okay. Museum, bunker, 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 bunker. Okay, National Archives, so just keep going up. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. One-off games, maybe one stream a week. Dark Souls once a week. I can do that too. I'm definitely going to do the entire Dark Souls trilogy. But I do also have other FromSoft games. In fact, I think the only one I don't currently have is Demon Souls. Because I used to have it on the PS3, but I don't currently, and I don't have the PS5 version either, so... I actually remember playing Elden Ring was my very first 24-hour stream. Well, I think he's dead. I think I shot him so hard the car behind him exploded and killed him. I'm more inclined to watch story games or games like Dark Souls where parkour struggles are a thing. I've got story-based games, so I could probably do that. I also have plenty of games that will work for one-offs. Games I could complete in, like, one setting. So, I mean, I could definitely do some short and sweet games in between Dark Souls.
Watch out for the mines.
Oh, shit.
They're coming.
Who's coming? Wait, who? What? When? Where? How? Why?
Here any second.
Who's talking? Oh. Must be that person. Sydney! I've got, like, some of those FromSoft games where, I could probably get through the whole thing at once, or just go through, like, one chapter at a time. Wait, did I say FromSoft? No, I meant Telltale, like The Walking Dead, and, the one they did Back to the Future, and Wolf Among Us, and things like that. And they come, and they're, like, episodic kind of games, so... Ooh, and they recently finally did a fucking update of Fall Guys. Used to be when I played Fall Guys, it'd be the same 5 games over and fucking over, but now I can actually get some variations, so I could just do like
Yeah?
a
What's up?
Fall Guys stream if I wanted to.
Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Thanks, you're not so bad yourself.
Well, with what I do for a living, you need to be. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole.
No, you're
I'm
not.
Sydney. It's good to
Like,
meet a
on the
fellow
scale
rally
of
hunter.
assholes I've met, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the biggest asshole I've met, you're like at most a 3. What do you mean, fellow relic hunter?
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed.
Not seen much Fall Guys?
need to
Mav
be
could play
coy
the
about
Dracula
it.
dating game.
Good old
Oh, I still need to
Abraham
get
Washington
that.
sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help.
I definitely want to try that. I definitely want to. I gotta save up money. I want more money. Can I just have more money? Like some really rich guy out there who needs, like, I don't know. Can I just get like a sugar daddy to buy all these things for me? No, it's fine. It's fine. I do want to get and play that game. Absolutely. Eventually I will. But I gotta save up for other things, man. There's so many other things I want, and I spent a large chunk of my money, of my spare money on the PlayStation 5. And I still have to sort of pay back a small loan that was used to help me get it. Not like a business loan, but like a friend loan. And that's more important to me to pay back. Vash also wants a sugar daddy, but a platonic one. What are you proposing?
Simple. We pool our resources, grab the Declaration, then make for Rivet City and split the reward. I've studied the plans of this place, so without me, you're going to go in circles. What do you say?
I mean, I could probably find it on my own, but sure, let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password, let's get going.
Alright. So since we're partners now, why don't you tell me about yourself?
I'm surprised that you care. Usually everyone looks out for themselves nowadays. What is it you want to know?
How'd you get into the relic hunting
I
business?
don't know. I grew up like pretty much every other girl in this crappy world. Spent most of my life just trying to keep away from slavers. One day out in the wastes, I stumbled across some poor bastard's body. On the body, I found info leading to some famous document. I had heard that Abraham Washington was looking for these scraps of paper. So I went after the thing. Turned out to be the Constitution.
The
After he loaded me up
Constitution?
with caps, I got pissed drunk, got laid, and was happy for the first time in a while. I haven't looked back since.
Nice. Can have stimulating conversations, good friendship, unlimited huggos, and fun excursions. Mav can share platonic sugar daddy. Aw, you'd share your sugar daddy with me. That's so nice. And where's sugar daddy? We can have visits. You're right. You're a genius. You recovered all that stuff in the Preservation Society's
Oh
museum?
no. There is more than a lifetime supply of grade A crap in that place. Couldn't possibly do it alone. Like you, he hires anyone off the street. Honestly, I don't care what he does with that stuff. As long as the caps keep flowing, I'll be there to collect.
Alright. Nice gun. I've never seen one like that.
Yeah, it is nice. I don't even sleep without it under my pillow. My father made gun ammunition for a living. Taught me everything about how firearms work. So I've spent my downtime tinkering with guns like my 10mm Ultra SMG here. It's like a hobby, I guess.
I don't really use the SMGs, so I don't need her gun. What happened to your father?
Sorry, there's some things I still want to keep to myself. Maybe when I get to trust you better.
Alright, cool. Let me ask you something else.
Okay?
Goodbye. Are you hurt?
No.
Alright. Let's go. Cool, is she gonna be like a companion for this quest only? Ooh. Bullets. Thank you. Thank you. There is safety in mindfulness. I'm gonna take that. And I'm going to switch to Old Painless for a little while. I think it's been my most consistently used gun. Either that one or my Xuanlong Chinese assault rifle. Ah, fuck. Lady, stop putting down so many fucking mines. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get hurt when your shit exploded? Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, look at all these mines. Lady, have you heard of going overboard? I feel like maybe you did. National Archives. Guess and win. I love guessing and winning. Question 1. The Declaration of Independence was an act of what body? I want to say the First Continental Congress. Incorrect. Please play again. Okay. About the Second Continental Congress. Correct! Yay, I did a thing! How many North American colonies rebelled against the Great Britain in 1776? 13, right? Yes! I learned that from watching Hamilton! Who was the first person to sign the Declaration? The Declaration of Independence. It was John Hancock, wasn't it? Correct! He also signed it the biggest because he wanted his name to seem the most important on it. How many delegates signed the Declaration of Independence? Oh, I don't know this. 76. No, it was 1776 that it happened in, so I'm going to say it's not 76. 50 states, so it's probably either 80 or 56. I'm going to go with 56. Correct! Yes! Way to work out the correct answer by eliminating the ones you know probably aren't correct. 56 did a Google. Awesome. Which one of the following is not a written section of the Declaration of Independence? I'm not going to be able to pronounce this fucking word right in any of these questions, apparently. Indictment, preamble, introduction, ratification. I know the preamble and the ratification, so it's either indictment or introduction. I'm going to say indictment. Incorrect, so it's got to be introduction. Incorrect. Damn. Oh, if I get one wrong, I have to start all the way over? Shit. Okay, ratification. Correct. There we go. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I already know these answers, so I'll just re-put them in real quick. Correct. Correct. Alright, but now I know if I get them wrong, I gotta do them all over. 56. You 56in'. Alright, question 6. Who was the ruler of Great Britain when the Declaration was enacted in 1776? That would be King George III. I also know that from Hamilton. You'll be back. Wait and see. You'll remember you belong to me. Alright, complete this famous phrase in the Declaration of Independence. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of freedom, happiness, equality, unalienable rights. I don't see bitches. Where's my pursuit of bitches at? What kind of Declaration of Independence is this if I don't have the right to the pursuit of bitches? Happiness. You can't spell happiness without penis. Alright, who was the principal author of the Declaration of Independence? That would be Tommy Jeff. Congratulations! Claim your prize! Please press the selection below to dispense your prize voucher and take it to the redemption terminal. Press for voucher. System error. Voucher dispenser is empty. Cool, that means I got the very last one. Yay, prize voucher! Now I just gotta take it to the redemption terminal. What can I get? Redeem voucher. Glamorously grape mentats, brilliantly berry mentats, or observantly orange mentats. Grape, berry, or orange? Although, can I point out, I never saw Hamilton, but all the history's U.S. history most boring to me. Well, I mean, Hamilton is a fantastic musical, so I've watched it several times. Oh, I finally got to watch it for the first time when it finally came out on Disney Plus. I would have loved to go to live showings of that shit. There's just no fucking musicals where I live, man. There's no shows. But I knew the 13 Colonies and John Hancock. I probably would have known the 13 Colonies without Hamilton. And Hancock wasn't even in that play, so I definitely would have known that one on its own. But watching Hancock definitely helped with a lot of those other answers. Alright, can I point out, though, my reward for acing a history test in an archives, and I'm assuming this was supposed to have been a test meant for kids, because some of them were relatively basic questions that could be very easily reasoned out, plus you can do it all over if you get it wrong. But the reward for it is drugs. It's not a library, it's an archives, but that's close enough to a library. This library is giving kids drugs to reward them for knowing their history. Take this voucher and redeem it. Here's your drugs. Alright, I think berry is my favorite flavor, so I'll go with berry. Sorry, need a prize voucher. What the fuck do you mean I've got a prize voucher? Oh, well, there it is, so... That's amazing! Right? It's like, this is where they stored the Declaration of Independence, so this has got to be like a public... kind of like a museum, but not exactly. So you'd think they'd have, like, tours for kids and shit. That's 100% something they would set up for kids to do. So they were rewarding kids by knowing history by giving them drugs! Specifically drugs that increase your intelligence, for that matter. It's like... I mean... that's one way to beat the Chinese, as they were so obsessed with in this history. We'll get higher test scores by giving our kids smart drugs. Definitely been in this building before, because some of these are empty. Ah, fuckity duckity. That's super sus. Crap baskets. But some people need smart drugs. Not me. I've got an intelligence score of 10. That's as high as it can go. I don't need drugs. See? Look. 10s all across the board. I'm smart. I'm strong. I'm lucky. I'm smart. Wait, I said that twice. I'm charismatic. I'm smart. Wait, I said that twice. I'm naturally smart. Yes, except when it comes to recognizing music. Don't you fucking start that with me today. It's... no. Alright, okay. Okay, so this is where the thing is telling me to go. She said she had a terminal. So I'm guessing there's a terminal I gotta read. It's not in this bathroom. I'm willing to bet. Alright, okay. Okay, so I gotta go to the strong room, which is over this way. There we are. There's a door here. It requires a key. Alrighty. Sydney, you want to open that?
What's up?
What's our next move?
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda. I was hacking the system right before we were...
Alright, so I gotta find the terminal. Is this... oh, wait, nope, that's got a trap on it. Silly me. So, she said she had a terminal that she'd set up. Maybe it was back in that room she was holed up in? Just gotta watch that I don't step on any more of these leftover mines that she got all over the place. Right, I don't see a terminal. Wait, there, that must be it. Sydney's remote terminal. Yep, that's gotta be it. Ooh, and an ammunition box. Thank you. Unlock rotunda, blah, 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 blah. I won't read her current contracts because that's her business and not mine. If she feels like telling me about them when she trusts me more, then I will happily learn more about her contracts. Although, if that's supposed to be the remote terminal to this place, it might be the contracts that, you know, this place has. Alright, does this mean this is unlocked now? Fuck. Nope, okay. So, Rotunda is unlocked. I'm guessing there's an elevator or something somewhere that I have to go to. It would certainly fucking help if the mission marker was pointing me in the right direction, but it's okay. I'll just use my massive brain power. Why did I not unlock this last time? Because I've definitely been in this building before, because some of these things are empty, and a lot of these enemies are already dead. Which means I could have done this quest much earlier. I just didn't. Darts. I don't even need the darts anymore. I have not used my fucking dart gun in a long ass time. Which honestly, it's a little sad because that was like one of my first really super used weapons consistently. But also, it's sort of a symbol of how far I've come. Because I had to use that gun just to not get destroyed by everything. Because the poison and the crippling made it easy for me to pick things off from a distance. But now I don't need to do that. So now I can just take stuff on myself. I no longer need the crutch of my dart gun. And while I will always appreciate my dart gun for getting me this far, you don't keep using a crutch once your leg works.
Now try and hide from this! Hide yourself!
I think they're dead. I don't think that went too well for you guys. What do you think? This gun is called the Old Painless. And I have to imagine that both of them exploding from being shot by it was perhaps not a painless death. I imagine that's actually very much agony.
Help me!
Oh, God.
Yeah? You want some of this?
Okay, well, I didn't even get a chance. I'm gonna take those grenades, though. Aw, I didn't even get to fight the centaur. Oh God! You fucking dick. Ow. You guys stop hitting me with shit? It's not nice. Alright, and I'm back where I came from. So override enabled. Okay, so she said there was a lift. Now that we've done that, what do we do?
There's a cargo lift right here in the rotunda. I was
Okay, so right here in the rotunda, she says. If I'd paid more attention, I might have known that. So where's the cargo lift? She said it's here in this rotunda, which is this round-ass room. Aha! It's this part of the floor that was sticking out. I found it. I'm a finder.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Remember, the will of the people is the only legitimate foundation of any government, and to protect its free expression should be our first object.
Yeah.
As
Sure.
your leader,
That's what everybody's
with its
first
distinguished
object is.
representative of Georgia, I promise you I have not yet begun to fight.
Wait, Gwyneth? Beer guy? Was the owner of a beer company the fucking president when the bombs dropped? That would explain so many things, actually.
Strong room that's at the end of the east wing here. We'll have to make our way to it.
How are you holding your gun like that, lady? You're not even touching it, and it's also upside down.
Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our task. We must defend our
Oh, God!
And utility gates,
This room is on fire!
if you can get through them.
I win again!
You may delay, but time
Okay, well. I don't know if there was a gas leak in here that caused that, or if there was just a chance I would catch on fire from that laser beam. Nobody else caught on fire, so... Eh. Meh. Damn it. There it is. Oh, I'm sorry, robot that set me on fire. Did I smack your head with that door? Okay, see, the air in this room is hazy. It's a little hard to see, but I can see that it's hazy. Which means...
I was sure I heard.
Die, metal man!
Get down!
No!
Okay, I guess not. I was expecting that to blow up and then set everything on fire, but...
The turret generator is somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier.
I've disabled so many turrets and then still have to fight fucking turrets. Like, I wonder if that even does anything. Ooh, look at all these cash registers. Those are mine now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Okay, so I'm looking for a terminal to turn off the turrets. Turn off the turrets. Turn off the turrets. I'm looking for a terminal to turn off the turrets. I used my science skill to find and fix the faulty capacitor in the door release mechanism. I need a score of 76 in my science, and I had it. +2. I don't see a terminal. She said it would be in this room, unless she meant downstairs. Could I have skipped through some of that if I'd gone through that door instead of that way? Because it's not exactly a big skip. That was like 2 rooms versus 1 room. It was not a lengthy process to get here. If that had been a way to skip most of the dungeon, that would have been interesting, but I think all it really did was skip 1 hallway. Right, I don't see the turret, the terminal for the turrets, the terminals. The turret manul. Have I missed it? Am I a missing? Am I a missing boy? Am I the one who misses? Ooh, I don't think I went this way. Maybe it's this way. No, because that's just another dead robot. But is it the same dead robot? I mean, it looks similar to the robot I smacked in the fucking head with the door. Yeah, that's definitely the one. And now I'm back in this room. So, yep, I don't see. Right, lady? I don't see a terminal to turn off the turret, so you're just gonna have to fucking deal. I thought you had 10 You know what? I do have a 10 intelligence. And I've got a 10 in perception. But you know what that means? It means it's the game's fault for not making them obvious.
Cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defenses any deeper.
I don't have tyrannical blood. If anything, my blood is too sacred to spill on your old fucking glory.
It is the cause of man.
Oh shit, she died? How did she die? Who shot her? What the fuck? Where did it last save at? Right when we got here, huh? Shit. Okay, well. Now it's turned into a new kind of game. Keep Sydney alive.
Men, today I address you
Shut
with a
the
message of
fuck up.
utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon will engage the enemy.
Okay, Sydney, you're gonna have to be relegated to the back of the pack.
Its free expression
Because
be our first
my dog is basically unkillable. My boyfriend is massive and has a big-ass gun. And I'm wearing very powerful armor. So you are the most fragile member of this team, therefore I would politely ask you to stay on the back. It's not because you're a woman. I promise you I have no problem with you being a woman. It's just because you've got the endurance of a ketchup bottle. Okay? If there were a female member on my team, it would seem less sexist. So I'm just pointing out I have no problem with you being a woman. You're just very, very fragile. Not because you're a woman, but just because you're among badasses. Alright, are we clear? Are we good? Have I said enough or have I said too much? If I've said enough to convince you that I'm not being sexist, stare at me blankly and blink a couple times. There we go. Oh, that was a stupid bit, but I was absolutely committed to it. Okay. Whew. Okay, I didn't catch on fire that time, so I don't know, I guess it was just a random chance. I wonder if she died because I didn't turn off the turrets. I didn't see any turrets. I don't even know what shot her. Oh man, not hot stuff. Even though we know he's flaming. Okay. Let's save this time, since this is where she died last time. I am flaming, just like the Cheetos. I'm like flaming hot Cheetos. They're like regular Cheetos, but they're flaming hot. Normal Cheetos are for pussies. But flaming hot Cheetos are not. For pussies, that is. They're not sponsoring me, I'm just trying to get them to. I 100% stole that joke from Bo Burnham, but it's a fun joke and totally relevant to me because I love flaming hot Cheetos. They're like my favorite kind of chip. And I would 100% be sponsored by Flaming Hot Cheetos if I could be. Have some of those. Flaming Hot Tasty. I don't know if Flaming Hot Cheetos would sponsor me, but if they would, I'd 100% do it. Wait, what? Mine too! Mav needs visit! Alright, you still good, Sydney? Sid? Sydney Prescott from the Scream series? He actually kind of looks like Sydney Prescott a little bit. Are you hurt?
It's only...
Here, take one of these stim packs. It should help.
Thanks. I'll use it right away.
So long as they let you still be yourself on stream. I mean, obviously. That would have to be... But that's part of, like, why I said I don't know if they would sponsor me. The Bill of Rights!
Harder, Daddy.
Oh, googly eyes and head pats, and thank you. I will turn that on, and that on, and this on. Turn on. There we go. Jeez, wouldn't turn on. But it's okay, it's on now. Alright, look at me! Look at me! Am I not the stuff that sponsorship dreams are made of? Who wouldn't want to sponsor me? Nope. Damn it. Nope. There we go. Alright, I see gas. I see London. I see France. I see gas. And I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I am on fire! Woof, Sydney. Why am I always on fire lately? I've never been on fire so much in my life. For these last few months, I've been consistently on fire. At least I didn't get knocked on my ass when I got fired that time. It's one thing to be on fire, but at least I was still able to shoot, baby, shoot! Alright, Sid. Alright. Doesn't need healed just yet. Now dip, baby, dip. Come on in, dip.
Something troubling you, my friend?
Yeah, it's all the shit I'm carrying.
Yes,
I need you to take some of it.
by all means, let's.
There we go. Are you? Are you here at my back? He says he's taking me from behind. He's at my back. It's adorable that he thinks he's the top in this relationship.
Up ahead should be the door to the Archive stronghold. That's where they keep the Declaration.
Okay. Alright, let's just make sure we got everything. Alright. If this is the new room, it'll
The enemy is
autosave.
at the gates. Now is the time for the greatest of rallying cries. Wish
Okay.
not so much to live long as to live well.
I mean, I could do both. I could easily do both. I can live long and well. You're not the boss of me, disembodied voice. Oh. Hello?
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
Have you looked outside? You must be Button Gwinnett, second signer of the Declaration.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good. That should make you well aware that I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be, then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
It's quite brave of you to potentially sacrifice your life over a document.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It
I knew that.
absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great
I knew that too.
It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
You do realize it's about 500 years later, don't you?
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
I'm not... Ugh. There's a little more to this than you realize.
Please explain.
Button.
But I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
I'm Thomas Jefferson.
Saints alive! It is both an honor and a privilege, sir. I was hoping this day would arrive.
Yeah, I totally look like Thomas Jefferson.
Fortifications are up to your high standards, sir. All of my men await your command to push and retake the capital. May I ask where you intend to bring the document?
It will be carried to our new president, Abraham Washington.
Our new president? So the stars and stripes truly are forever. All hail the red, white, and blue. Does this mean the war is over? Have we won?
Yes, Button, we won.
It's over? Amen to that. Then I suppose my posting here at the fort is complete. I think you said it best when you said, we in America do not have government by the majority. We have government by the majority who participate. It has been both an honor and a privilege to serve in the Army of the United States. What are your final orders?
You can do whatever you like.
Then I choose to take a long-needed rest. I think you'll find that the rest of my men are long due for the same. I hereby relinquish command and control of this fortification to you. Good luck to you, Mr. Jefferson, and give Sally my regards.
Can I take his wig? Oh, I'll take his wig. Don't worry, I'll give Sally my regards. Also, many of the slaves I slept with. Because that's totally something I did. Because I'm Thomas Jefferson. Ha! A wig. Got lots of bullets. with these fucking... I know it's very hard, okay? There we go. Ooh. Looky. John Hancock? Wait. Hold on. Benjamin Franklin. Thomas Jefferson. Backup Protectron. Was this supposed to be all the signers of the Declaration, like, with their personalities stored in robot bodies? John Adams, second president of the United States. Are there any of them left besides the backup one? Aha! Thomas Jefferson. Unit directives. Thomas Jefferson Unit is designed primarily as a participant in our reenactments of the signing of the Declaration of Independence show. See, they did have shows. This was a place to bring kids. The unit plays the part of Thomas Jefferson of Virginia, future president of the U.S. and primary author of the Declaration. This unit is also programmed with a standard tour guide assistance subroutine and limited security subroutines. Activate unit. Why didn't it activate? Unit offline for maintenance. Well then. Recall unit. Unit present. Shut down unit. Unit offline. Maintenance notice. If anyone has informative information regarding the swapping of the voice software from our Thomas Jefferson Protectron Performer with a radio uplink and frequency scanning software, please stop by Administrator Berkeley's office. This unit has been taken offline until we can repair the damage. So somebody swapped the voice to a different voice? Alright, so... I mean, he's already off, so I guess I can't call him back or turn him off anymore. Okay. Must be accessed with this terminal, perhaps. Unlock. Let's just unlock everything. There we go. Is there anything else in this room worth looking at? I know there's a computer at a desk. Is there a door behind that? Looks like it. National Archives. Okay, so I'm going to say that's my way out. Maintenance terminal. T. Jeff. Thomas Jefferson. Oh, this is just the same thing that I already read on the Thomas Jefferson terminal. Alrighty then. Okay, so it's marking him. Wonder why there'd be a bottle cap in there. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor. Neat. A Declaration of Independence. I'll leave that for last. Ruined books. Can't do anything with them. Alright, any other safes in here? No? Okay. Time to get that independence, baby.
What's up? Let's get the hell out of here. Time to get paid and get drunk. There should be an elevator to the...
Mm-hmm. What do you know about the Declaration?
All I know is that it looks like a rolled-up piece of thick paper with all kinds of writing on it. Some famous document from a long time ago. Abraham Washington is a huge U.S. history nut. So, that's why he wants it so badly.
Are you hurt?
It's only a...
Take a stem.
Thanks. What's up? What is...
Alright, what happened to your father? Damn it, I was hoping she'd trust me now. Let's get going. It's fine. Maybe she'll trust me after we get the thing back. Abraham Washington. What a name. It's the exact name you would pick if you wanted to sell a character as either being stupidly US, like stupidly US-centric, or if you wanted them to seem pompous enough to think that they were as important as either president. For the character of Abraham Washington in this game, it's probably a little bit of both. Yeah, it's definitely a choice. He's got the name of 2 presidents. 2 of the most famous ones, too. Everyone knows Abraham Lincoln and George Stephanopoulos. I mean, Washington. George Washington. That's the president's name that I meant. Obviously. How the hell do I get out of this place? Why are the exits always so confusing? Ha! This is where the entrance is, because that's where I got my drugs. Alright, now, to take this back to the guy and split the reward 50-50 with... What's-her-face? Mav needs internal GPS. You're right, I do. I have a terrible internal GPS. I might be smart, but that doesn't mean I'm good with directions, okay? You can be smart and still be bad with directions, and I am neither. I mean, I'm smart and bad with directions. Obviously, is what I meant. It's what I meant. Peekaboo! I see you! Alright, he only had a nail board, so I don't even need that. Keep that topped off. Good, 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 good. Sydney, that's right. Her name is Sydney. Like Sydney Prescott. I made that joke already and I still couldn't remember it. I'm bad with names in general though, so... It's a good thing Sydney didn't die, or else I'd just be having to keep all this money that we're going to be making to myself. I mean... Could you crazy fucking imagine if I didn't have to split the reward with Sydney? If something terrible happened to Sydney before we got to the end, and like, she didn't make it, so she couldn't collect her half of the reward, so it all went to me? Wouldn't that be terrible, Sydney? Sydney? Sydney, wouldn't that be terrible? Wouldn't that be absolutely terrible, Sydney? If something like, I don't know, a bullet somewhere from someplace came and hit you right between the eyes, and then you died, and then I'd get all the money. Wouldn't that be terrible, Sydney? 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 Okay, let's go. Broken record. I mean, it was funny to me. What can I say? I wanted to make it seem like I was about to shoot her and then just not. It was either that or sing a song to her face, making fun of how blankly she was staring at me. Sydney, wake up! I don't like this. Sydney, wake up! Hey, hello! Time to wake up, time to wake up. Can you hear me? Wake up, Sydney! I don't like this. Sydney, wake up! There you go. Now I did both.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Wait, I think the big room was down this way. Aha! Plane! There you are, Abraham Washington.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society. I'm expecting great things from you.
Sydney and I have the
Oh,
declaration.
my lord, I never expect... I'm utterly shocked.
You
two
sent
have
us after
earned
it,
your
asshole.
places in the annals of American history. Yes, indeed. You will be remembered for this great day. I will award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that. Enjoy your reward, my friend. You've earned it.
Hey, I stole independence, baby.
What's up?
Any interest in partnering up
You
again?
know, I think I've had my fill of wasteland roaming and picking through ruined buildings for a while. I'm just gonna kick back and spend my caps. But thanks for asking.
Since we're done, why don't you tell me about yourself? Oh, whatever happened to your father?
Thought he was the best. My mom was long gone, so all we had was each other. He used to call me his little moonbeam. How sappy is that?
Was your dad a hippie?
When I was 14, he vanished and left me all alone. Never even said goodbye. I cried for a week.
Maybe
Do I
he
have to
died.
tell you what it's like for a young woman alone in the wasteland at that age? I don't know where he went, and I don't care. I just hope he got what he deserved, the son of a bitch.
What are you up to?
Well, now that we brought back the declaration, I think I'll take my cut of the earnings and head out to get drunk. Look me up in the underworld if you ever need me. I usually hang there since ghouls don't hit on me all the time.
Alright.
Huh.
How did you get into relic
I
hunting?
don't know.
I mean, she
I'd
already
heard
answered
that
this,
Abraham
so.
Washington, after he loaded me up with caps...
I mean, we've already answered most of these ones, but they're set up like I can ask them again, so. Alright, well, it was fun working with you, Sydney. I'm glad you didn't die. Hey, by the way, I've got another thing for you. Give.
What brings you by Rivet City today?
I have a document you may want. The Bill of Rights.
Oh, my. I never expected anyone to find this. I didn't even know it was still intact. Well, certainly a reward is in order for your efforts. How about 100 caps?
I can make more selling fucking armor to random-ass merchants. Will you give me
You
125?
drive a hard bargain, but it's worth every cap.
Alright, cool. Is the museum looking to acquire anything else?
Well, yes. However, I am also interested in branching out. Be sure and bring me anything.
Cool. He didn't give me any specific instructions, so fuck him. Alright, that's one quest down. Next, I'm going to... Let's see. I'm going to try and kill the rest of the super mutant behemoths that I have yet to kill. That way I can get that achievement. I will start by looking at this list of where they are at. Jury Street Metro Station. Alright, let me get out of this place so I can fast travel. What's up, Abraham? What was that? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't my fault. I didn't make anything explode, okay? This does not look like the exit. Nah.
Have you seen any?
Alright, stairwell. That's right. And then I don't think I need to go up or down. I think I just need to go to the other door on this level. Boop. Alright, so west of Jerry Street Metro Station in the train yards. So I guess we need to find Jerry Street Metro Station. It should be in these metro-like areas where you have to fucking go through the tunnels to get to. So it's got to be close by, I think. Radiated Metro. Museum Authority Building. Georgetown. Penn Avenue. Metro Central. Penn Avenue East. Tacoma. Ooh, I think one of them is in Tacoma Park, isn't it? In between Tacoma Park and Tacoma Industrial. So, right in the middle of the two is where one is. Okay, so. Okay, so if I go to Chevy Chase East, I can take that to Tacoma. And I can check there first because I already know there's one there because I've never been to either of these places. So I know for a fact that there will be a super mutant behemoth there. Oh. Okay, I think it just wants me to go in this tunnel, but... How about instead of that, how about instead of me bleeding and dying, how about I don't? And also, how about you die instead? Stop shooting my dog! Ah! That bus exploded. It did the blow up. Look at that. You see that, you fucker? You couldn't even get me by exploding a bus up my ass. What hope did you have of winning? None. That's what hope. Alright, since we're going to be taking on very big enemies, we're going to need a much more high-fire weapon. I know I don't use big guns that much. My big gun skill isn't very high, but hunting super mutant behemoths seems like exactly the kind of thing big guns are made for. Alright, okay, so. I've already been through here. Aha! This way! You know, if I could have, like, something like the Pip-Boy in real life that just had, like, a constant map of the entire area that would tell me exactly where I would need to go at all times to do whatever task I was trying to do, that'd be very useful. I would love for that to be a real thing. Okay, so it's up in this area. I think I need to head upstairs. And lo and behold, there are some stairs. Also, I assume that the Pip-Boy is the one that's carrying all my shit for me. Because I'm not, like, carrying a fucking giant-ass satchel with all my gear in it. So it's got to have some sort of ability to store items inside it.
I'm gonna eat your
Uh-huh. No, go on, go on. You were saying something about eating my arms? Oh, were you finished? It's okay. Dog meat, eat his arm. Jackass. Well, you're right about both of those things. There is no more games. Because this is the final episode. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Why do things keep getting blown up? Would Michael Bay direct this game? Yes, that was a low-hanging fruit of a joke, but eh. Damn it, that wasn't a stim pack, that was a stealth boy. Fuck! Oh, whatever, I never used the stealth boys anyway, might as well. I've discovered Vault Tech headquarters. I think I was supposed to come here at some point, but never did. I think I kind of skipped part of a quest where I had to come here. Okay. Let's see. Wants me to go this way, does it? Is there a metro station over here that I can get to? Okay. Wait. Oh, that just says talk to Fox. Never mind. I was like, was that like a secret entrance to a hatch or something? Okay, maybe I have to go around this entire place to get there then. Maybe I need to go around and around and around and around. Round and round in circles, round and round in circles, round and round in circles, walk around in. I want to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. Right. Thank you for that Chinese assault rifle. I will go ahead and use that right now to patch up my badass Xuanlong assault rifle. Ooh, I'm getting radiated just being here. Interesting. Vernon Square East. Okay, this must be where I need to go. Aha! Vernon East and Tacoma Park. And it's between Tacoma Park and Tacoma Industrial that I need to go. So once I get out, I just start heading in the direction of Tacoma Industrial, and I should come across a Super Mutant Behemoth. Oh my god. You guys mind, like, fucking off? Cool, thank you. Take that. Keep my gun patched up. Stealth Boy is worn off. Has it? Has it worn off? Half circles making Vab ears dizzy. Sorry. Now try and hide. I think I did it. I think I managed to hide from you. You totally disappeared. Oof, it's dark in this place. This fucking light isn't good for jack shit, to be honest. It's a good thing I turned the light on. If this were a realistic game, I would have walked and I would have not known this was there. I would have gone clank and I would have, like, died. It's like one of those movies from the 2000s where it was all about the murder traps and shit. Replace a door handle with a knife and put a tripwire that makes a fucking rollerbladed thing smack you right in the face. Alright, Fox, as long as you give me a heads up before you, like, really lose it. That way I can defend myself against your primal parts. Right, let's see. Huh. It doesn't show me where the thing is here. Ooh, interesting. It says it's in that direction, but it doesn't show me on the actual map. Okay. Guess I'll just keep looking for places to go. This way, perhaps? Ooh, Mirelurks. Hey, I heard my dog squeal. You hit my fucking dog. For that, I'm gonna shoot you in the dick. Don't act like you don't have one, alright? I saw the shape of water. I know how you fuckers hide your dicks inside those weird little cod pieces on your crotch. How can there be 3 Mirelurk Kings? 4 Mirelurk Kings? Where's the other Mirelurks? Where are your subjects? Huh? How can there be so much royalty and no one to rule over? Alright, it's gotta be this way. I'm guessing it won't show me until I get closer. Alright, that's 5 kings. That's more kings than are allowed inside an entire deck if you're playing poker. And here's 6 kings. Who needs 6 kings? Where are the actual crabs at, man? Where are the crabs, man? There's the crabs. There we go. 6 kings to rule over 2 crabs. Seems like a really good system you guys got going. I mean, I kind of ruined it by killing most of you, but hey, look, more crabs. I still feel like you guys had too many kings. Alright, I have that food sanitizer on me, right? So I shouldn't take too much radiation damage if I drink some water, right? Doesn't heal a lot though, does it? I mean, it would save on stim packs, but it does not heal a lot. Alright, hold up. These have been on for over half an hour now, so I think it's time to take them off. There we go. Really gotta put like some kind of timer, official timer on them. Sometimes I'll just leave them on fucking forever. Mav, what? Are you gonna redeem them again immediately? Who's Mav? Not me. Successfully ate dinner with just one distract. Yay! You did it, Vash! Oh, good job! Oh, let's give Vash a great big hand! Oh, I'm so proud of you! Alright. So what'd you have for dinner? Super fast! Alright, it said between this place and Tacoma Industrial, which is in this direction. So I should be coming across the super mutant behemoth any moment now. Ah! I beg your pardon? Oh, I'm sorry. You guys got missile launchers and Gatling guns? Well, I guess I'll just sick my dog on you, and we'll see who's really the winner of this arms race. I'm laughing at myself, I swear it's only fajitas. It takes me 1 to 2 hours. Had nuggets and corn dogs. Fajitas, 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 fajitas. Look, let me just grab that real quick. I'm sure I've got tons of missiles to spare. See who's top dog. Could it be the dog? You guys have assault rifles and Gatling guns and missile launchers, and I've got a dog. So really, who's the real winner here? Is it perhaps me? I mean, I'm the one who's not dead, so... If Doggo is top, that makes him naughty. Who's making that noise? Where's the super mutant behemoth? Where is he, myth? Ooh, Talent Company. It'll be nice to pick my teeth with these guys. Oh, that was a big explosion. You guys made something blow up. Oh? Are they beating some of these super mutants? I guess it's my turn to enter the fray. Dead. I think I won. Oh shit! I accidentally used my long rifle to repair that fucking thing. Okay, well, hold on. We're not saving that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. What was that noise? That was me realizing I did a bad. I did a very bad. I was trying to repair all those Chinese rifles into one thing so they wouldn't have so much fucking weight behind them, but I did an oops. So now I gotta kill these idiots again. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a naughty boy. It's fine! Look, see? They're all dead again. Gotta pick up that missile launcher. Didn't... Why would they put my fucking Shenlong rifle at the top of that shit? It's so messed up. Where'd the missile launcher go? I know I shot it out of his hands, but where'd it land? It doesn't really matter if I kill them anymore, because I can't get any more experience, but I still want to be able to assist. Ha! Bingo. Hopefully I didn't destroy it by shooting it out of that guy's hand. I did. I destroyed the missile launcher. Well, so much for using that against the behemoth. I never saw the behemoth. It said it was somewhere between Tacoma Park and Tacoma Industrial. Well, I made it to Tacoma Industrial, and I did not see the behemoth. So, maybe I missed it, or is it actually at Tacoma Industrial? I guess I'll just keep heading towards Tacoma Industrial anyway and see what happens. This time, without wasting my Shenlong rifle. This game is driving me crazy. You drive me crazy, and I just can't see. I'm so excited, it's meant to be. Oh, crazy, though it feels alright. Something, something, something keeps me up at night. I don't remember the rest of that song. Hey, look, a damaged garden gnome. I could decorate my house with it. Although I think I've already got garden gnomes at my house to decorate with. Some of them are undamaged. And I don't decorate my place anyway, so... Alright, there's the explosion. There's the Talon Mercs. Let's wipe them out, and then wipe out the mutants that are left. I shot him in the grundle. Finger. Give me the finger. Alright, thank you for fingering me. Hey! Give me those bullets. That one didn't have a finger for me. I feel like if there were a super mutant behemoth here, it would have come out to help with this fight. Did I miss something? There's the door to a factory. I doubt it'll be inside the factory.
You can't hide from me.
I wasn't trying to hide from you. You were the one who was hiding. And now you're exploded. Maybe you should have kept hiding. Okie dokie. Let's see here. So I've made it to Tacoma Industrial from Tacoma Park. And it said the location of the behemoth would be in between Tacoma Park and Tacoma Industrial. Alright, so clearly I've missed it somewhere. I want these yards. Let me in the yards. Gotta go this way. Damn it. This engine is not built for platforming. Come on, just let me stand. Damn it, that's not gonna work. It won't let me over the fence. I find that very offensive. Thank you, thank you. Alright, hold on. Let me save it real quick. Alright, let me see if there's any more advice. Heading to the left of the battle between Talon Mercs and Super Mutants. Ooh, okay, so I know where that is. I was just there. Let me find to the left of this place. I'm assuming left as I'm coming down, so in this direction, I assume. Okay, if I want to go more left, I have to go inside the fence. This way. Left. To the left. To the left. To the left. To the left. Okay, there's a gate right there, so I can probably go through it. And I'm willing to bet the behemoth will be maybe somewhere in this yard. Alright, where you at, Beamy? Where's the behemoth? The Bahama Mama. The Big Daddy. Alright, that's just a regular ass super mutant, but it hasn't spotted me yet. Right in the ass. I shot him in the taint so hard he exploded. The behemoth! There's the behemoth. Bring your tits over here. Huh? I don't think that's doing much, but okay. Oh god, did he smack Fox and send him like flying? Dog meat! You've been stunned! You leave my dog alone, asshole! Hey-ya! Yeah! Gotcha! Bucko! Right in the ass, so hard he exploded. Your ass is getting raided that day. Excellent. And that combo is perfect. Yep, I raided his ass, baby. Alright, there we go. That's another one down. Another one. Another one. Another one. Ooh, boy. Some sweet and refreshing cola. Alright, okay. So since I found that super mutant behemoth, it's time to find either the last one or the last two, depending on how many I've actually killed. I've definitely killed at least 3, but I was pretty sure I'd killed 3 before I started today, so that should have meant 2 more. So possibly 1 more left, maybe 2 more left. Alright, so where do I need to go? Jury Street Metro. That's right. I was looking for that first. Jury Street Metro. Metro Central. The White House. Georgetown. GNR. DuPont. 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 Jury Street. Jury Street. Jury Street. Jury duty. Jury duty. Chain mail. Black letter. Eviction notice. Jury duty. Maybe it's over this way. Flooded Metro. Radiant Mine. Possible it may not actually be in the metro area. I would have thought because, you know, it says metro station, but it could be a metro station to a different area. Alright, let me just take a look at where Jury Street Metro Station is. Just get a peek on the map where it could be. Okay, it's close to Vault 106. Where was Vault 106 at? There's 108. (101). 101. It's 101 or wonderful. It's like how many Dalmatians there were. (92). Hamilton's Hideaway. I'm going to assume Alexander Hamilton. Ah, there's 106. Okay. So it was just a little bit south of 106. Jury Street Metro Station. There it is. And I've been there before, so hopefully that means I have killed this particular super mutant. If not, it's west of this place in the train yards. Oh wait, since I know where it is now, I can drop off some of the shit and pick up a big weapon to make it fun. This might be the only time I ever actually get to use big weapons in a meaningful way. Plus this missile launcher I've got is literally destroyed. There's no use for it. There's Megaton. Ooh, there are enemies nearby. Okay, I will take care of these enemies first then. Never mind, they're dead. Thank you, Fox. Didn't even let me change guns before you killed them all. Oh, wait, nope, still enemies nearby, apparently. Aha! Must be in this diner. On top of the building? Oh! Hey, look, it's some talent jerk-offs. No, I don't want to shoot his gun. I want to shoot his head. There we go. Goodbye. Okay. Am I missing, or is this one just, like, more durable for whatever reason? Because it doesn't matter anymore. Hey, you got a finger for me? Thank you. Kill me? Huh. Better men than you have tried. No finger from that one, though. Ah, but you got a finger. Alright. Maybe now I can head back and fix up my gear to go properly behemoth hunting, since this could be the very last behemoth. I'm hoping I've already killed this one, though, since I've discovered this area before, but it's possible I may not have. Now, the real question is, what big gun do I bring? Alright, I also need to take the stuff from Fox. That way, in case I need to put anything in his hands.
Something to say?
Anything really big.
Yes, by all means. Let's.
Let's go, baby. Yeah. Can't use that missile launcher. Whole stuff is not super useful against behemoths. Buttons wig. Oh, I wish I could put that on. Let's see, barter +5, perception -1, intelligence +1, speech +10. Alright, I think I put some of my other things up in here? Yes, the bigger shit. Ooh, the drone cannon. And vengeance. There we go. There's some big fucking guns, baby. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just trying to clear up some extra space here. There we go. Oh, wait. Do I have a fat man? I've never gotten to fire a fat man. Oh, it doesn't look like I got a fat man. Ah, that's bullshit. I've gone through the entire game without picking up a single fat man. Oh. That's so shit. It's the biggest fucking gun in the game. There's only like a handful of bullets for it in the entire thing, and I've never even gotten to fire it because I don't have one. Cool. It's fine. I've got other weapons.
I wish there were more.
Thank you for this dirty ass water. I appreciate it. We're gonna use vengeance. Here it is. So it's west of this place. Alright, so west is this way. Thanks, electrical supply. Alright, let's just look for, I guess, some train tracks? Because it said a train yard. Or maybe some of those train cars. Aha! Hello! I'm gonna test this out on you before I fight the behemoth. Nice. Who are you shooting at, guys? Oh, probably this death box. Ooh, look. They've got this teddy bear imprisoned. I'll save you, little guy. Alright, so where's that super mutant? That super mutant behemoth, I mean. I think this would be like an arena for him or some shit. Oh god! That must be him! Stop running away! You fucking coward! Gotcha. Alright. Is that gonna pop the Chivo? Ew. Sense of fashion is a little disturbing there, pal. Alright, well, it didn't pop the achievement, so I guess that means there's one more. So I had only killed 2. And the last one is in the Capitol Building Rotunda. And I'm pretty sure the Capitol Building is over this way. There's the White House. Would that be considered the Capitol building? You would think, but there might be a different place that's the actual Capitol building. Yep, there you go. Capitol building rotunda. So this is the Capitol building. Let's find the rotunda. So I think I'll probably need to go in this building, maybe? Because the rotunda is on the inside. I laid waste to him with a vengeance. Eh? Because my gun, it's called Vengeance, and I used it to kill him? Eh? Huh? Eh? Fuck it. Alright, I need you to come here and pick up some stuff from me, pal. Wow, why are you shooting at me? No, Fox. Fox. Fox! Stop moving! Yeah, you stay still. Why don't you stay still first?
Put up a fight.
Okay.
What have you got on your mind?
It's not what I've got on my mind, it's what I've got in my hands.
By all means, let's.
There we go. Oh, that was an Enclave guy. I'm gonna take your bullets, but you can keep your armor. Normally it's good for selling, but since this is the last episode, I don't really need to buy or sell anything anymore. Alright. So the rotunda is on the inside. It'll be the round room. I have to fight the super mutant behemoth inside the Capitol building, I guess. Damn, hold on. Whatever weapon it's using is laying waste to my health. Ah, great. Now this missile launcher's busted too. Might as well even just drop it. Well, I'll take that stim pack since you owe me. Stupid broken missile launchers. Just wanted to launch some missiles. West entrance. Alrighty. Now we gotta find our way to the rotunda. East entrance. Probably don't have much of a map in here to work with yet. The mall and east entrance. I don't know if the east entrance is near the rotunda or not. Let's start with where I'm at currently. Looks like I've entered a melee à trois. There's already a fight breaking out between the super mutants and the Talon Company. Oh, and robots too? Make this a four-way battle then. Oh. This is a very powerful ass gun, isn't it? wait. Hold on. Nope, this is not the rotunda. Never mind. Like, is this the round room? It is not. I'm gonna have to go back and search some of these other guys for fingers, though. I think I found the rotunda! Alright, I already used vengeance on the last one, so let's try the drone cannon. Gotcha! Yeah, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I did it! I did it! Oh yeah, yeah, yeah! This gun is weird, man. Its firing is so crazy. I will gladly take your ammo, though. Although at this point, I don't really need it. Alright, sweet. That is another thing down. Killed every super mutant behemoth in the game. Weird, there's only 5. So used to the other games where they can, especially in 4, where they can respawn. Alright, I already checked you. Let's see. I gotta find any more of those Talon marks I missed, because I want to get all their fingers. I want delivering the fingers to be the last thing I do in the game. I want to see how many fingers I can possibly save up till the end of the game, because I've only ever dropped them off like one time, the first time I ever went to that place, and I've been saving up every other finger I've found since then. A hard lock? Not for me. It's a hard lock life for us. It's a hard lock life for us. Mav! I wish. Wait, you wish what? You wish you had a hard lock life? I wish to bestow upon you a boop. Ah, I see. Well, I have been booped. I accept your boopage. Oh, you should have put like one of the emotes of me next to that, so it was like you were booping me on the nose. Boop. Boop boop doo doo boop doo doo boop doo doo boop doo doo boop boop. But thank you for the boop, Vash. Alright, next up, let's see what other things I can help with that lady who had some problems. Had problems with her water supply. I believe she said she had one with... I'm stretching. With Megaton. So, let's go down to Rivet City and talk to her and see if we can't help her with that. Looks like it punted you instead. Ooh, hydrate. Yeah. Alright, let me get my water. Cheers. Thank you, Vash. There we go. Okay. This is the close to Boop I can find, right? Meow. It's very cute. Boop boopity boop.
Hey there.
Alright,
At first, it was a win-win. They paid us and shared their technology with us. The spoils of their war with the Enclave were particularly enticing. However, with all the recent attacks, the extra resources end up being used just protecting the caravans from being exterminated. You'd think that'd be the smart thing, right? Then the caravan drivers could use the markup to simply pay for their own security. Wouldn't need us. Maybe it's an indirect marketing campaign for the Brotherhood. Considering the war with the Enclave, they might need new recruits. Whatever the case, as long as they keep paying us in caps and tech, we'll...
okay. Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was the guy in the place that was talking about it. Maybe he was the one who mentioned something about Megaton then. Yeah, it was probably him. We'll go talk to him. We'll go help him out. Wait, this is the Lincoln Memorial, not the Project Purity place. What the fuck am I doing? But hey, this is where I sent those former slaves after I wiped out all the slavers that were here with Abraham Lincoln's gun. I still find that to be perhaps my greatest moment. Wiping out an entire colony of slavers with Abraham Lincoln's gun. Ooh, look, a dog. 4 I get it. Ah, so they sent up some tents. This must be where they live. Jefferson Memorial, not the Lincoln Memorial where that was. Alright, and I go in through the gift shop. Duh. And let me talk to that guy and see if I can't start the next thing to help him out. Because he was very stressed, if I recall.
The mercenary caravan has returned. They ran into some trouble. Sir? Scribe Bigsley? Is everything all right, sir?
What? Yeah, I'm just a little tired. What was this about? Them running into trouble?
Waylaid by raiders. Or was it mutants? They want additional compensation for losses and unexpected expenditures.
It's the goddamn wasteland. What the hell did they expect?
I don't know, sir. Should I tell them to go away?
I wish, but no. I need them. They're some of the few that bothered to come back at all. A hardy bunch, this group. Almost as good as our own men.
I see. Well, what should I do with them? About their demands for compensation?
Did anyone die?
I don't think so. No.
Oh, that's good. Some bottle caps then?
No.
How much is left in the petty cash box?
They want plasma weapons.
What?
They saw an initiate lugging a crate to the armory.
Fucking hell! Damn it.
Sir?
Those weapons were to go to Rivet City, but whatever, a rifle, grenade or two, but only if they agree to take a shipment immediately to Big Town.
Yes, sir.
What kind of name is Big Town, anyway?
It's where the big kids go after they're not little kids anymore.
Go on. Don't keep our guests waiting any longer. I have work to do.
Yes, sir.
Now, where the hell did I put that damn clipboard?
Okay, sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, but hey!
There isn't someone else you could bother?
Hub's doing another replay of Mass Effect. He just recruited Rex to get a guy named Fist. Shepard going fisting, gonna Rex him. I remember that. You think maybe Megaton is trying to con you out of more water?
I don't know what to think. I got lions breathing down my neck about it, though. Apparently, Megaton's sending him nasty letters demanding a shipment. I just sent them a week's supply. A month's if they ration. Look, if you can straighten out Megaton so I get lions off my back, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, do it!
Really? Oh, that's great. I'm sorry I can't offer you any support in this. All our resources are tied up at the moment. Good luck. Oh, and of course I'll have a little something for your efforts if you're successful. Stay safe out there.
Alright, now I have to go. Ooh, Holy Water this quest is called. Holy Water, you're the star of the masquerade. Investigate the area around Megaton to learn about the water situation. So is your Hubs playing as male shepherd or femme shepherd? Femme. That's usually what I play as too. Nothing against playing as male shepherd, but if you're gonna spend 3 games staring at somebody's ass, they better have a nice ass. And just male shepherd has a very flat ass. It's really unfair. Agreed. Poor male shep. Oh, wait, I gotta take away this thing so it stops trying to lead me over there. Remove it. Do I need to go? Yeah. Of course, my first ever playthrough of Mass Effect was as male shepherd. And I still occasionally do some playthroughs with male shep just so I can see some of the romances that only male shep can do. Tally is a personal favorite. Yeah, Tally best girl. Although if I'm playing as FemShep, I usually romance Liara. Like Thane too, but wish could romance a Hanar. Garrus is also a fun option. Hi?
I'm sorry, but I'm busy, okay?
Oh God, what's wrong? Water?
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Holy water? Rads +4? That's not holy! I mean, it'll leave holies.
He asked for water, and I thought I was helping him, not killing him.
Slow down, what happened
I
here?
just gave him some water I picked up on the way through Springvale. It tasted pure, and it looks clean. How was I supposed to know?
Okay, I'll look into it. Where did you get the water?
Help him. It was supposed to be holy water. The man at the monastery in Springvale said it was blessed. He gave me this pamphlet along with the water. Called himself Brother Gerard. You could find him on the road through Springvale. They said they had lots of this holy water. Please do something to stop them.
Well, this holy water is massively radiated if it does 4 radiation damage. So, the only thing holy about it is all the holies it's gonna leave in your stomach after you drink it. Liara good too? Yeah. Liara, Garrus, Tally, they're personal favorites. Caden is also really good. I was never really fond of the character Ashley. She always just seemed less interesting to me. Hey, this is a new place.
Weary traveler, welcome to the Monastery of the Apostles of the Eternal Light. Oh, but you must be parched from your travels. Yet please, accept this gift. Holy water, blessed by our order. We must drink deep of the water of light, so that it may sanctify our tongues and render us purified for discourse.
Hub's not a fan of Ashley either. No. Drink the holy water, huh? Well, I've already seen that it's radioactive, so... bottoms up, I guess. Met her voice actress, though, and she was so cool. Was one of the Hex girls, the redhead. Ooh, that was my favorite one. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. What does this button do? Are they deliberately radiating water to sell to people? These motherfuckers.
Rest in the glow, friend.
The glow.
I can see the glint of Adam's light in your eyes. You have purified your tongue with the holy water. So now we may speak. How may this servant of the eternal light serve you?
The Apostles of Eternal Light, is that just you?
No, ours is a modest order. But our ranks are growing slowly, as others hear our words and are enlightened. As our luminescent mother says, where others walk only in the dying waste,
Hubs likes Garrus like a bro.
Eternal light. And to spread goodwill,
Says he has bro energy, or bronergy for short. You know this water is full of radiation, right?
It's full of Adam's light, if that's what you mean. Brighter and
Adam,
warmer than any
fuck,
water
they're-
I've ever seen before.
They're the
Blessing of the
fucking
holy water is overseen by
cult of
Mother
Adam
Chloe III,
assholes.
Our luminescent mother, but her work keeps her busy within the monastery at all times.
I need to enter the monastery.
I'm afraid it is not open to the unenlightened. Your presence would contaminate our great works. However, if you are willing to be baptized in Adam's holy light...
He says
then
Garrus and
perhaps I
Tally
could
get
allow
together if you don't
to enter
romance them.
your
Is that the main reason because they cute? Oh, they do, but you have to sort of like work to get it set up. I like their relationship. You're gonna have to be irradiated to be allowed inside?
Yes, call it what you will. We simply will not allow any who do not bear the light. Make your way to our tabernacle, pilgrim. Pray to Adam to fill you with holy radiance. Bask in the glow of Adam's eternal light.
Oh my fucking god. I have to go. Now I gotta wait until I'm irradiated enough for these fuckos. See, I've always liked the idea of some of your companions getting together if you don't get together with them. That's why if I ever go back and play Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the third one, I never romance Dorian or Iron Bull. Because, okay, I've got minor rad poisoning. Is that enough? Because I like their relationship better when they get together.
Welcome to our monastery.
There, I've gotten a little bit irradiated. Can I go in now?
Ah, I can feel the light within you. By all means, you are welcome in our sanctuary. Please,
Fucking
speak with our
asshole.
leader,
I feel
our
sick.
luminescent mother, Curie III.
Where did you get your
Our
water?
luminescent mother went to meditate outside of the city, and as she wandered in a trance, she was visited by Adam's angels of war.
Yeah, I wish
These
more games
angels
did
brought
stuff
her
like that,
aqua
though.
pure.
Dorian and Iron Bull,
Water
yes.
so pure,
And they have a
so
very
pristine,
explicitly
and so
dom-sub
unsullied,
relationship.
she knew it would make the perfect vessel for Adam's glow.
I mean, Iron Bull, you have a
Since that
dom-sub
day, she has
relationship
busied
with him
herself
no matter what,
consecrating
but
Adam's pure water
Dorian and
into
Iron
the
Bull are
waters of
cute,
light.
and they have a very sweet dom-sub relationship. Your holy water is poisoned with radiation.
No, it's full of Adam's light.
I feel like you and Hubs would get
Tragedy
along
that
very
not everyone
well.
is prepared to accept enlightenment, but such are the ways of the divine. Besides, we never force anyone to drink it. We simply give the opportunity to those who thirst for something more.
Dumb bastard. I have to go.
May
Like
Adam's
similar
light
games,
guide
enjoy D&D, make characters for funsies. You know, I agree. I think we would get along. Oh, I'm gonna kick these assholes right in the ass. I can't believe I had to get irradiated to do this shit. I'm gonna shove my guns up their ass and pull the triggers.
For too long, our world has been barren, and our people have become empty. Their hearts have become dry and cold.
Oh, the fact that 2 of their followers are ghouls is interesting.
But we can save them, for Adam's bounty has granted us the gifts of mercy and compassion. Oh,
Mercy and Compassion is also the name of 2 guns that I have.
share with them the waters of light. Let them be fulfilled by Adam. Let them know his glow and be truly enlightened. And let them live forever and walk with us in the grace of Adam's glow and never be empty again.
Is she talking about feral ghouls?
Peace, dear.
Is her ultimate goal to turn people into glowing
I
ones?
wasn't expecting a pilgrim to our shrine. We're hardly prepared for casual visitors.
The Adam's Glow, the Living Forever.
Quite an impression on Brother Gerard. He's a lovely boy, but rather strident. I hope he wasn't a bother. Oh,
He's lucky I didn't
where are
fucking
my
kill him.
manners? I'm Mother Curie III, and I lead the Apostles of the Eternal Light. What can I do for you, my dear?
Hub says since you haven't played Assassin's Creed, check out Black Flag. Not as much to do open world wise, but it's a great game. I will have to put that on the list then. Black Flag was number 4? Assassin's Creed 4? Luminescent Mother, I need to speak with you about your holy water.
Yes. If you wanted some, I'm sure that Brother Gerard would have gladly given you a bottle or 2. We don't charge for charity, you know.
That's the one where you play as a pirate, I'm pretty sure. Yar har fiddlety dee, being a pirate is all I can be. Yar har fiddlety dee, you are a pirate. You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy water. Oh wait, hold on, let me ask first how she makes the holy water.
It was a gift from Adam. I was meditating right here in Springvale when 4 of his armored angels came to me. When I said I was from Megaton, they gave me barrels of aqua pura and said I should share it with my people. They were very clear on that.
Technically came out as 4, but it's many games into series apparently.
And so I've been busy blessing this holy
All right.
water and sharing it with the world.
Fair enough. Why are you doing all
To
this?
offer enlightenment to all those who suffer, of course. No more, no less. Adam came to me with a vision. The starving, the ill, the weak, all being made whole and well by receiving the sacrament of Adam's glow. And so, with our holy water, we can make this vision a reality. When exposed to Adam's supreme glow, the ill are reborn in his glowing visage.
Yeah, she's talking about
Those
glowing
reborn
ones.
never hunger,
Her
never
goal is to
suffer,
turn people into
never
glowing one feral
All our
ghouls.
enlightened brethren need to know is Adam's glow, and they are happy.
Turning people into ghouls, but that requires an amazing amount of radiation.
That's correct, it does. But we can work miracles with our holy water. Free of impurities, this aqua pura is perfect for carrying Adam's blessing. Sadly, only a small number of supplicants truly achieve eternal light. The rest must be satisfied with enlightenment and an end to their suffering.
Okay. You need to stop contaminating the aqua pura for your holy
Don't
water.
be silly. How else will we spread the word to the unenlightened? So many misunderstand Adam and fear the glow of his light as a thing of destruction, rather than humanity's next step toward perfection. With this marvelous holy water, they drink without fear, and by the time the glow consumes them, they have no need to fear ever again.
Oh my god. You can't trick people into enlightenment. They have to accept it knowingly.
You have a point. One cannot be forced into salvation against one's will. To do so would be unjust, even in Adam's name. Perhaps you're right.
We must not use deception to spread the word of Adam's light. To do so would be to make a mockery of salvation itself. We will stop using the aqua pura for our holy water. We will save our ministrations for those who seek us out.
Cool. I have to go
Thank you
now.
for choosing wisdom over violence.
Oh, I almost fucking didn't, lady. I almost fucking didn't. Alright, where's the fuck? Whoa! Whoa. Hello? Adam's champion? Oh, goodness. Son of Adam. Okay. Hi? Do you guys know you've got feral ghouls in your basement? You're walking around like you didn't know that. I've listed all the Assassin's Creed games that I missed so many. If I only played one Assassin's Creed, I'd play Odyssey personally. Lady?
We will spread our word without this holy water. The light of Adam.
Okay, I'm just gonna take all this aqua pura away from you to remove the temptation. I'm going to assume you guys know what you're talking about since these feral ghouls aren't attacking anyone. So maybe a map adds Black Flag, Origins, and Odyssey. Then send map DM for remembering. You can go ahead and send me the DM if you want, but I can add them to the list too. Whichever one you're more comfortable with. These fuckos are lucky I didn't absolutely slaughter them. Okay, so now let's get rid of the fucking radiation. Alright, so let's go back to Bigsley and tell him that his people fucked up and gave the water to the wrong people. Let's see, there's an Assassin's Creed Odyssey and a Mario Odyssey. So many Odyssey games. I'm sure there's more Odyssey games than that, but I'll bet you could make, like, some kind of marathon on playing all Odyssey-based games. Like, any game with Odyssey in its title you could play and make, like, just a whole fucking marathon of it. If you like Norse stuff, Valhalla was good. It's just not as high up on my personal list. Valhalla was the most recent one, right? I don't really know much about the Assassin's Creed game, so I do know a decent amount about Norse stuff, but I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite things. It's as cool as any other thing. Okay, so I stopped the cult that was stealing Megaton's water.
Cult? There's something about Megaton, isn't there? It's apparently the place to start a cult these days.
I was just say Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla are so vastly open world that they could be overwhelming. Valhalla the latest, yes. Okay. I mean, I don't mind open world games. It's just, if I stream them, it's unlikely that I'll manage to get every single thing done.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. I think I completed all his quests then, so there's that. If you think you play one of the later three, even though I love watching you play, you might want to also play just when you feel like it, and maybe not just on stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like, those are very large games. Open world games tend to be so in general. I did 24 hours straight on Elden Ring, which is an open world game, and I didn't even make it like 5% through that fucking game. So I played the rest of it off stream. Shut the fuck up, lady.
Good to see you.
Armored angels. I'm guessing she meant Brotherhood knights that were delivering the water. Because they're just so massive. Yeah. I think I've easily got over 200 hours on my first Elden Ring playthrough, which is the one where I went through to do fucking everything. And my next two playthroughs, so I could get the other endings, so I could get all the trophies, I just tried to go through as quick as possible. And even that was still a good, I want to say 60 hours or so. That's why if you ever pick up an Atelier game, I suggest one of the English dubbed up through Sophie. Once you hit Beerus, it just gets so massive. Like, that's the thing, though. I love massive games. I always did as a kid because, you know, I got like maybe 1 or 2 new games a year as a kid. So I would always pick ones that would last me a good long while. That way I could continue playing them. So it felt like I was getting the most out of what I was getting, you know? Which is why I love RPGs so much. I could straight up spend hours and hours and hours on certain games and never get tired of them. But I think that there's a small contingency where that doesn't translate super great to streaming, where it's like, yeah, there's lots of hours of gameplay, but some of that feels repetitive after a while. Like, I love RPGs, but there's only so many times you could watch me kill the same group of enemies over and over and over again just to level up, you know? I would appreciate it, and I'm sure people would. Some people who are fans of the game would like watching it.
Here, read this. It's one of their pamphlets.
But after a while, if you're killing the same enemies over and over and over again to just grind, it just becomes a chore. Have played Atelier Shaley for 6+ hours every day this week. I mean, I've played some games for many hours longer than I intended to, so I totally get what that's like. I was playing a game the other day, and I got so caught up playing it that I played it until 6 in the fucking morning. I was like, oh no, I should have gone to sleep hours ago, and this is the time I usually wake up. Oh well, guess I'll just spend the whole day awake and then go to sleep at the proper time so I don't fuck up my sleep schedule. That was a miserable day, let me tell you. Lucky in Atelier games, if you just fight a couple battles each area you enter, you don't really need to grind. Well, that certainly sounds useful. The grind is always something that's sort of been there in RPGs, though, but in more recent games, they're trying to find ways to get around it. Oh, hello? Holy Water Pamphlet. Oh, I guess I know who that's from. You also have to synthesize alchemy items, though. Is it easy to balance? I mean, I played many games where they had alchemy stuff like that available. Like, Ni no Kuni or Dragon Quest VIII. Both of those had alchemy pots that you could use to make new items, and those were a lot of fun. It's also easy to fall into a hole. Never got into Ni no Kuni. I only played the first one, but my brother played the second one too. I don't know if it was how similar it was, but I loved the first one. It had such cute little characters. Like, never tried the second one. The gameplay, the map, not for me. That's totally fair. But, like, I adored the cute little monster characters you got to use. It was like combining Pokemon with a Final Fantasy type of story. Alright, I guess I'll put up my big old weapons. Again, I didn't play the second one, so I don't know how similar it might be. It could be the exact same kind of game, or it could be a lot different. I don't know. I never played the second one. I'd have to ask my brother. My brother from the same ass mother. Weird that I never found any upgraded shotguns in the game. I mean, there are probably some here, I just never found any of them. Damn. I should have gotten a minigun. I've got a lot of bullets for miniguns. So many weapons that I never even remotely used. Alright, well. Okay, now, let's see. What's the next thing on my list? Alright, so now we do the last quest here. And if I finish that relatively quickly, I have one other thing I can do. And if it takes the rest of this game, this might be the last thing we do. Maybe try Ni no Kuni again sometime. I never got very far. I do feel like one of the game's biggest issues is that you have to get past, let's say, at least the first 4 bosses before the game really opens up for you. Maybe played less than an hour. Oh, then you really didn't get into the main part of the game, did you? If you can stick it out for at least until you get your 3 main characters, that's when the game really, really gets good. Intro was long and boring and was not in right space for it. No, I guess that's true. It kind of starts in a very sad note. I got far enough to remember the map style was reminiscent of old Tales of game. The oldest Tales of game I ever played was Tales of Destiny back on the old PS1, which is not my fave. But I just remember kind of having the standard RPG-like world map. Oh, look, a Deathclaw! Hey, look, now it's a Dead Claw. Never played that one? It's the oldest one I played, so... I guess that's not true, because I did later go back and play Tales of... What was it, Fantasia for the Super Nintendo? But I never beat that one, is why I probably didn't think of it. I do remember it to be like one of the very first games that ever had any kind of voice acting in it, though. That's pretty impressive. It had big, vacant-to-the-eye open areas where you run into random enemies, and then once you reach a forest, town, etc., you click it and enter a more detailed map. Yeah, that's... I would call that standard RPG open map planning, so... Octopath Traveler has the same kind of map. I liked Octopath Traveler, though. I love its little pop-up book style of art. Not a biggest fan of that kind of map. It's fair. They use it in a lot of RPGs, so I guess it's very easy to get burnt out on that style of map. Octopath Traveler's so cute. Oh, I loved that game. I'm still working on the demo for the second one. I just haven't had a lot of time to play it. I need to give it another go. Did you ever beat the first Octopath Traveler? Okay, so I need to go here. I did not. Had gotten to a couple cities. My biggest issue with Octopath Traveler 1 was that even as you gathered the entire team together, the stories felt very disconnected from each other. Added a couple team members. Like, even if you were doing someone's story with every other member on your team, it would still act like only that character was there to deal with it. So did a fair bit. Game got a good chance. Yeah, I mean, you definitely gave it a good chance. There's like two general styles of world map from RPGs that I can remember as a kid. There's like every area is its own thing, like in Secret of Mana. And then there's like big open world map with specific locations that you can enter. Like a lot of other ones. Those are the two general styles of RPG maps they had back when I was a kid. They didn't really have open world games at the time. Secret of Mana, I love. Need to play it again. Oh, I love Secret of Mana so much. Me and my brother play that game so fucking often. So often. Like, we even played it within the last 5 years. That's how much we love that game that we're still playing it well into adulthood. Actually, I have a couple of well, not Secret of Mana games, because there's only one Secret of Mana, but I've got like 4 different Mana games on my Switch. I suffer chronic ADHD, hop around a lot, but that one was fantastic. Have on Switch. May start again today. Oh, the fucking music in that game too. Like, I don't know if it's become less prevalent to me as an adult because with the advent of more voice acting and direct storytelling, music's not as so much at the forefront. But back in those days, music was one of my most treasured part of playing a game. And that fucking soundtrack, the entire soundtrack to Secret of Mana, so fucking, like, mwah, chef's kiss, perfect. And the character style and art, I love that style of games, and like the map. Yeah, that had like the not open map kind of thing. Whereas some games, first one that's coming to mind is another Super Nintendo game called Lufia 2 that I also played a lot. That had the open map where everything is like a mark on it, and then you just get into like random encounters. Music good, story good, art good, map and gameplay good. And you don't find too many multiplayer co-op RPGs, you know? There might be a handful of multiplayer RPGs where you can co-op with each other. Like, in the entire fucking gamut of games. Sunhaven good? Oh, God, I've always wanted to play Sunhaven. I've never gotten to play Sunhaven. It looks like exactly up my style, though. It looks right up my alley. I know there were at least 2 of Sunhaven? No, wait. Am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of Golden Sun. We'll play with you. Never finished. I might be thinking of Golden Sun, so... So I might not be talking about the same game you're currently talking about. But I'm sure I'd like Sunhaven, especially if it's a multiplayer RPG.
Please stop by any of the conveniently placed Nuka-Cola machines throughout the metro and purchase some refreshing Nuka-Cola.
Had a friend I played with, but he would also play when I wasn't online and quickly outpaced me. Yeah, that's unfortunate though. Like, if it's a game where you can level up independent of each other, then that makes it difficult because you both have to be on the same kind of schedule to make it work. And there's always going to be one person who's probably a little bit more into it than the other, so they play it more. I will be honest. There are plenty of games I have started and haven't finished just because I started on something else before I could finish. I'm particularly bad at leaving some games unfinished. I know if I'd said something would have made a difference. He a good friend. Yep, feel that. I do that. But there are also some games I try and make the effort to finish. Like, I mean, I've still got... there are playthroughs I've done on stream that I just fucking never did again for one reason or another and just haven't gone back to. Like, I did Chrono Cross, which I do eventually want to finish, but I'd feel like I'd have to start over at this point because it's been so fucking long since I started that one. It'd be weird to just pick it up where I left off because I don't know if anybody who's watching me now watched any of those. And it's true, they're all up on my YouTube, but it would be weird to try and just pick it up, I guess, is what I'm saying. And I also never finished... Ow! Never finished the Saints Row game that I played, just because every time I tried to stream that one, something terrible would happen, so it felt like that game was cursed. But with Sunhaven with Mav, also try to finish Atelier games. I've finished a good number of them. I've also gotten mostly through before getting distracted with something else. I will have to look up Sunhaven, because I do think I was thinking of Golden Sun when you said that. Because I was thinking of RPGs on the Game Boy Advanced, and I don't think that's the game you're talking about. Maintenance Department Tunnel. Mav likes older PS2 games. I recommend Atelier Iris 1 and 2. The independent stories, but both so good. Sunhaven on Steam. I will have to look it up. I know there's also... What's it called? Divinity 2? I think that's a co-op RPG, but I've never played it, so I don't know what it's like, other than it looks like it has one of those kind of old school isometric top-down kind of views, like the old Baldur's Gate games. Like I said, that's literally all I really know about those games. I gotta make a list of games that would be...
Unauthorized personnel will not be tolerated
Margit.
in the presidential bid.
Hello.
Warning, due to a major security breach, this system is on code red. Alert status. Prepare for security check. Attempting to identify local access user. Identification failed. This access point is restricted only to authorized personnel. Please identify yourself.
Oh, shit. Even with a speech scale of 100, I only got a 40% chance of getting that one. So let's try science. Override security parameters. Assign current user highest clearance.
Please stand by. Override accepted. Clearance assigned. How may I assist you today?
Alright, I'd like more information on the security breach.
Information.
What's the breach all about?
Internal visual sensing equipment is detecting numerous unidentified persons in the southeast tunnels area.
Ooh, numerous
The
unidentified persons,
individuals
huh?
have damaged metro equipment and refused dialogue with our security units. In accordance with U.S. Security Statute A567/B, the use of deadly force has been authorized.
Can you tell me more about these unidentified persons?
My apologies. My sensing equipment in that area must be damaged. My
Other thing was Sunhaven. Fred was more focused combat. I was focused relationships and exploring. I also kind of got shoved into farming role, which takes time.
levels of radiation.
Well, it sounds like there's different roles that can be had, so is easy to delay main story. I mean, there's a lot of games like that. Like, even something like Skyrim, you could go for hundreds of hours without even touching the main story in those games, so that's not necessarily too off-putting. Alright, what security units did you send in to stop the unidentified persons?
This system is able to command a large number of mechanized security units. So far, 22%
Ah.
of these robotic
Yes, but it's important to maintain similar combat and story progress if we want to play together. Yeah, that makes sense. So what exactly did these unidentified things damage in here?
One of the main power relays for the Adams Air Force Base line has been disrupted by the forced removal of a main.
Diversifying skills, though, that could be beneficial.
I have a replacement part on our main Sentinel unit, but I cannot risk the repair until the breach is.
I mean, like in D&D, you can have characters that are made for straight-up combat, and you can have characters that are great for interaction with other characters, you know? There's a great advantage to having very diversified characters. But, you know, you're one who's good in combat might not be good at having conversations, and you're one who's good at talking to people might not be your best fighter. I think it's always important to have a balanced team. Alright, Presidential Metro, baby! Oh, I had inspiration just yesterday for a new character for D&D. And I believe it or not, I got the inspiration from The Witcher. Alright, I hacked the frame, so yeah, okay. I was gonna say, these things should be polite to me now, right? There was a character in there called Dudu, that's D-U-D-U, who is a Doppler. And their whole thing is that they can shapeshift, right? To suit whatever role they need. And you lure them out of hiding by putting on a play because they love acting. So I thought, okay, what if I make a character in D&D that's very similar? I make them a changeling who is a famous actor. They're not much for combat, but they're great at stealth missions. I'm still working out, like, more kinks in the character. That's just the general idea. That's all I've got for now, but it does sound like a super fun character. I totally want to make that a character at some point. Maybe if I play with Mav, we start small. On D&D or the Sunhaven? I mean, I'm open to either one, but I gotta look up Sunhaven before I... What? Why is that thing bouncing all over the place? Look at its body, it's flailing. It's like Michael Flatley, Lord of the Dance, but if it was his top body flailing instead of his lower body. Alright, okay. As much as I love this gun, it's not doing a great job against these fucking... There we go, that one's dead. On video games, because I don't want to disappoint and not always in the mood for certain games when friends are. Yeah, that's like one of the biggest issues with playing, like, say, online, is that you have to have a decent schedule set up. And you have to be willing to stick to the schedule, or be willing to let other things overlap, because not everyone can always maintain the same schedule. I'm always afraid we'll disappoint, because what if you want to progress? Would be fine, but don't want to disappoint by falling behind? Nah, it's fine. Like, if I'm playing a game, my main goal is that I want to have a fun time just sort of doing shit. If I could ever get my computer to run fucking Valheim, I would have loved to have played that game. But, like, I couldn't even get my computer to run that shit when there was nothing else going. It was so laggy. Scheduling usually not a problem. It's more of a what I'm feeling like doing or needing mental health day. Yeah, but I mean, like, you have to take things like that into account when you're scheduling. When you're setting up a time to do things, you also have to make sure that you are giving people the proper time they need to recover mentally from whatever it is that's going on. Because, you know, it might be the game stuff they need to recover from, it might be life stuff, but if you're going to make a schedule, you have to take all that into consideration. Played Valheim, was so bad at going exploring by myself and almost dying. True, I played with Valheim with a friend who lived in Saudi. Was a rough schedule. Oof, yeah. I could imagine. I tried playing with Kitty, and Kitty and I only lived 3 hours apart, and it was still tough. Mostly because I couldn't get my computer to run properly, so it was super laggy for me, so Kitty had to constantly stop and wait, and that made me feel really bad. So, believe me, I get that. Worth it, but difficult on big time difference? Yeah. Like, it's no picnic on a small time difference. Okay, nothing else this way, so let's go back to that door and see if that'll take me where I need to go. Funny trying to run naked in noob gear to retrieve lost stuff. Yeah, well, it's also very fun in its own way. Hey, it's a glowing one. I just went to this neat little church that would have loved you. But unfortunately, you are dead. Happened to be quite a bit. Alright, cool. I cleared the tunnel. Does that mean I need to go talk to Margaret about it? No, it just said clear it, so I guess... Now I just go forward. Alright. Activate Metro Console. Woo! I'm excellent at derping into danger. Keeps it interesting. My big thing was filling out the map. That's usually like a priority for me too. Like if there's a game, oh, he just hit that robot with this train. Oh, he had a family. Like one of my first things I want to do is fill out the entire map. Okay, here's a good example. When I first played Breath of the Wild, there were those big towers you went to the top of, and you had to climb all the way to the top and activate it to get the map unlocked. So my thought process was, okay, if I do all the maps first, that'll make everything else slightly easier by having both access to where I'm going and easy warp points. And that led me to areas where the enemies were straight up fucking slaughtering me in a single hit because I wasn't supposed to be there. And also, some of those towers were really fucking hard to climb since I didn't have any stamina boosts. I had the default amount of stamina when they expected you to have, like, massive upgrades to climb some of those towers. So I had to get really creative in climbing some of them sometimes. Same. Ooh, turret control system. Let's make sure that this thing can't bother me. Alright, nope. Nope. Hey, I didn't even have to try any of the fucking getting rid of the dummies or getting my things reset. Alright, deactivate turret system. There we go.
I have ID on target.
Do you? I have a positive ID that you're dead. If you drown in deep water, your gear not retrievable. That kind of thing is horrible. But that's also something that happened to me quite a bit when I was first playing Fallout 76, which is relevant to this game because it's a Fallout game. But it was not a great game when I was playing it. It might be better now. I know there have been a lot of updates on it, but I don't know if I'd ever go back to it. But whenever you died, wherever you died at, you would drop all your shit. Like in Valheim. And if you were unlucky enough to be in an area where there was a big fucking bottomless pit or some shit, it would make getting your stuff back impossible. If Ash was bad at trying to swim across rivers and reaching 1 HP when I hit the other shore. Because when you run out of stamina, you start taking damage. Ugh. Thankfully, I didn't do a lot of swimming in Valheim. I didn't get to last long enough to do that. But that's absolutely something that would have happened, because I'm very bad at staying on the beaten path. Adams Air Force Base. I am so bad at staying on the actual path. I always like, oh, hey, if I cut across this thing or whatever, I'll get there faster. And then taking that shortcut ends up costing me more time in the long run because I die. Having fast kindred spirits. Also your hubs too, with apparently, because it's like I've taken both of your qualities and infused them into one being. Alright, let's see. I support this. The jackasses go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. The jackasses go marching 2 by 2, hurrah, hurrah. Alright, that's dead. You mind? Hello? Aha! Another turret. Okay, this thing's not enough of a sharpshooter to take on these fucking turrets that are out of range for me, so how about I use this sniper rifle instead? Thank you. And that one's gone. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Ooh, okay. I can just barely see the top. There we go. Reload. And fire! Now, I don't know if you'll have experience with this, because you haven't mentioned that you've played any of the Dark Souls games. But I'm really bad, really, really bad at building up a huge stack of souls in those games, which are used as both your way to buy items and level up. Because I want to get to, like, some really high arbitrary number for whatever reason. And I'll just keep going and keep going and keep going, and I'll fight multiple bosses, and I'll just keep building it up and building it up and building it up, and I'll fucking die. And then I'll be like, oh my god, I had so many souls, I have to go get them, but I have to be careful. And then I'll fuck up and lose them all. I feel like in every Souls game, I have lost millions upon millions of souls doing that exact thing. And I have never learned my fucking lesson. Because you can pick up your souls when you die, as long as you get back to the spot where you died in. Much like picking up your loot in Valheim. But if you die again before you pick it up, it's gone for good. And let me tell you something. Million souls? I know it may not sound like it, but a million is quite a lot. I feel like in every single one, I've lost at least 1 million souls. Not like overall, too. Like all at once. Just because I have a very bad habit of trying to constantly build up to a certain number for whatever reason. Like, just not spending them. Like, oh, I'll wait until I get this much, and then I'll spend them all at once. That way I can get all kinds of cool stuff all at once. And it always bites me in the ass. So that'll be something fun to look forward to, because I'm willing to bet I'll still do the exact same thing when I'm playing the games on stream. Just because it's so fucking ingrained into my DNA at this point to do that. So, I don't know if I've ever legitimately raged while streaming, but if that inevitably happens, and there's a very good chance it will, you will see true Mav rage. Fire in the hole! So, that should be fun. Oh my god, there's so many of these assholes. Well, at least this is a better challenge for me for the end of the game than the actual final battle was. Where it was just like a conversation with the dude. Even with as good at those games as I am. And I would like to think I'm pretty good at those games. There's still plenty of opportunity for rage. Now, come on. Stop hiding behind a wall, you bastard. Oh, God, he's just chunky salsa now. Oh, hey, look. A terminal to a Deathclaw pin. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, it was the second one. Oh, the game wants me to do this. Okay, here we go. Here's hoping they're ready to take on these Deathclaws that they've kept imprisoned.
Fall back to regroup.
I'm making this harder for myself too, but who cares? Deathclaw versus Enclave fight! You know when they pop like water balloons? That's my favorite part. When they just, like, explode. Like, yep, I did that. Ugh. The ground is shaking. The game is starting to slog. Too much shit is happening and the game can't take it. Get back over here. I'm not done killing you yet.
Fall back!
You want to fall back? How about you fall out instead? Stash container key. Flamer fuel stash holotape. Neat, neat, neat. Ooh, and a fingers. More fingers. Gotta get those fingers. I won't rest until I've been fingered by every single person in this wasteland. And there we go. Hey, Fox, you scared me for a second. The way you were moving, I thought you were a Deathclaw. Alright, I need to go this way. Do 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 do. I'll take this hand. Thank you. At least this big, massive battle feels more appropriately climactic. Although I think I was supposed to talk to that guy before I entered the sewer to get that Tesla cannon they promised me. Not like I was really going to use the Tesla cannon, but... and map quotes that need added. Was it the fingered one? Quotes plural, so maybe you sent more than one, but I will add them after stream. That one and one earlier. Ah, okay. No problem. I will add them after stream today. Okay, looks like whatever I need might be in here, and... why am I not moving? Yeah. Clearly they want me to take that clipboard. I already... okay. Turret control system. Let me turn that off. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Strangers. Ah, exact match. Neat. First try. Turret's not responding because they've all been destroyed, obviously. Alright, let's see. Retrieve your orders and equipment from the resupply crate. You've heard of Loot Crate, but have you heard of Crate? Ah, there's my Tesla cannon. Never mind. Find access terminal to lower the ramp on the mobile platform. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and test out this Tesla cannon, shall we? Ooh, it's a big gun. I probably should have been using it earlier, but no harm, no foul. I'm sure I'll have other enemies to use it on. I can't have killed every enemy on this map yet. Okay. There's a barrier in my way. Lurk, have fun lurking. Lurking and working and quirking and twerking. Says there's NPCs in here. Prisoners, maybe? Oh, it's a Deathclaw. Hi there. Aw, look, he's friendly. I'm gonna call him Steve. Steve the friendly Deathclaw. Steve the friendly Deathclaw lives by the sea. I'm willing to bet this is actually a glitch, and the game is still recognizing him as being locked in this pen, and that's why he's not hostile. But if I were to unlock this, I'm willing to bet he'd suddenly become hostile, because I was like, oh, now I'm free. Even though he's already currently free. Although, you know what's fun is that I've never beaten the second Fallout. In fact, I have a hard enough time getting past the fucking tutorial for the second Fallout, because that shit's tough. Tough as fucking nails. But as my understanding is that there's actually a companion in that game who is a talking Deathclaw. I don't know how that works, but that sounds super fun. I wish they'd do more talking Deathclaw companions in Fallout games. The game's starting to lag on me. Like, if it's lagging for you guys, that's because it's lagging for me. There must be too many enemies loaded for the game to handle. Damn, one shot and he's down. This fucking Tesla Cannon. Turns out pretty dope. But I'd love to play a Fallout game with a Deathclaw best friend. In 4, you can kind of have a Deathclaw as a companion in a sense that you can capture and tame Deathclaws, but you can't really bring it with you, you know? It'll only kind of stick to where it already was when you captured it, on whatever settlement it was living in. Which is cool because it'll add a lot to that particular settlement's defense score. God, I love the settlement building mechanic in Fallout 4. I don't care how many people say they hated it. I fucking loved it. Because it justified my wanton desire of picking up all the random shit that's all over the place. And anything that justifies my bad habits is alright by me. Ooh, some pork and beans. I'm gonna eat those. Oh, nom, nom, nom. Pork and beans and cola. Hubs likes the settlement thing too. Oh, I fucking loved it, man. It was possibly my favorite part of Fallout 4. I know so many people hated it, but you know what? I had the benefit of starting with Fallout 4, so I didn't have anything to compare it to So it was just a fun mechanic for me. I wish other games would do that. Of course, 76 tried to do something similar, but I think they kind of lost sight of what was fun about it. Namely, the settlement part. Instead, you were just building like your own mobile camp. Which is not nearly as enjoyable. You know what? I think there are a lot of people, most of their issues with 4 developed after 76 came out. Because 76 took some of the stuff in 4 and tried to revamp it, but ended up only making it worse, which made people like the fact that Fallout 4 introduced a lot of that stuff even worse for them. Like, it was like, oh, so this is where all that shit started. It's like, don't blame the mechanic itself. They were fun in Fallout 4. It was the people who played 76 that fucked it up. Hubs never played 76. I mean, they wanted to take the settlement mechanic and make it more adaptable. So they gave you this, like, mobile camp. And that's camp as an acronym. C-A-M-P. That you could put literally anywhere in the game. So in theory, you could build a settlement anywhere in the game you wanted to. Which was a cool idea. But there were so many things working against you in that system that it wasn't really worth it. Plus they had actual, like, settlements. And the fact that there were no NPCs in the game meant that it didn't matter what you built. You were the only one going to make use of it unless you were playing with a team. So they took the ability to build a settlement and then they removed, like, all the settlement actual aspects of it. You're just creating a place for you to sleep. Since there's some survival-based aspects in 76 that are inherent, you need, like, food and water. Your camp is the place where you plant food and set up water purifiers and defenses and... Like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good as what they'd already done. I had a friend who played, but had to hop servers multiple times because of people just killing her and destroying her stuff. Yeah, that was bad too in the early days. In the early days when the griefing was really high. And again, I haven't played 76 in a long time, so it might be... All that stuff might have been improved, but I wouldn't know. And honestly, once you set up your camp in a good spot, there was really no incentive for you to move it, so the ability to set up a camp anywhere was just kind of meh. Over and over and over. Yeah. Totally terrible. Believe me, I know exactly how your friend feels. I had to rebuild a lot of my shit. Like, I could never get past the opening area because I would spend all my time farming for materials to fix all my shit. That's why I'm not a fan of games with that kind of PvP. Your camp should be a safe place. I totally 100% agree. Like, if they were going to set that up, they could have done so much better. So the camp mechanic was definitely based on the settlement mechanic, but they took a lot of the stuff that was fun about the settlement mechanic and kind of dumbed it down to make it useful for an online game. Like, okay, here's your rolling mobile platform fortress thing you can put up anywhere you want. But if you weren't careful where you put it, it'd get destroyed every so often. And once you have a safe place where it didn't get destroyed, there was never any reason to ever move it. So, like, who cares that it was mobile? And PvP against noobs just wrong. Puts people off. Yep, I agree with that too. To be honest, I only played... Oh god, I'm about to die. I only played that game for just because it was Fallout, and I was trying to get really into Fallout at the time because I had just played 4 and not 76, and New Vegas, and I really enjoyed both of those. So I was like, cool, I've been really getting into this game. I'm gonna play it, and it was not good. It was not good. I feel only cowards attack the weaker players. They choose them because it is easy. Well, there's also, if I recall, because I played this game on the PlayStation 4 back in the day, there was a trophy for killing 10 other players or some shit like that. So the game actually literally rewarded players for griefing. I do like this Tesla cannon. So, like, the game actually rewarded you for that kind of shitty behavior. And again, I will say, all this is based on the initial Fallout 76 experience. I know they have had a lot of updates since then. So those may not be problems anymore, but I'm just going on the experience that I had. So, people don't need encouragement to be dicks. Exactly. Okay, so I don't need to be in this place yet. Did I ever actually read my orders? I don't think I did. Orders.
This is Paladin Tristan. If you're listening to this, then you've made it through the Presidential Metro, and Adams Air Force Base is all that stands in your way. Our scouts report that the fire controls for the orbital missile satellite are located in the main tower of the Enclave mobile platform. The only way into the platform is by way of a ramp that lowers from a watch post the Enclave set up in the old air traffic control tower. When you opened the crate, it triggered a beacon. We'll pick up the signal and start the assault to cover your entry. Good luck, and Godspeed.
Hey, maybe I was supposed to go in here, but I just wasn't on the right floor. Long time ago, like 15 years, I played an online game where all noobs spawned the same place, and players were camping out to kill noobs. After about 4 attempts, I just quit and found another game. Jeez. Look, see? It looks like it's leading me to go outside. Killing noobs there gave you nothing? Oh my god, it's so shitty. It's such shitty behavior. Okay, it wants me to go outside, it wants me to go inside. Where the fuck do I go then? That's why I was never big on MMOs like that. Okay. Oh! Maybe there's like something on the top of the tower. And like it's showing me on the top of the tower. Maybe. Let's see if I can make my way to the top. That's why when I hear PvP, I am weary. Well, I've always liked... Not again to bring up FromSoft, but I've always liked how the FromSoft games handled PvP. Because you can start those games offline and never have to worry about PvP. Though Final Fantasy XIV does PvP well. I've been trying to play that lately because it's became free recently. I still haven't gotten very far because I keep getting lost. Ha! So I was right. I like having that option too. Matt plays Final Fantasy XIV. I've started playing it. I'm still only like level 4 though. And I think I'm going to change my character's class as soon as I figure out how to do that, because what world and server? Good questions. I don't remember. Like I said, I'm only like level 4. I have played maybe like 3 hours of actual gameplay. And Primal Leviathan have hopped around, but if you in North America server can visit, I'll have to look at that because I don't fucking remember. I've played like maybe 2 times total. I let my sub lapse recently from Burnout though. I don't have a sub. It's right now it's free up to level 60, so I've been giving it a shot. It's like if I enjoy it, maybe I'll get a sub. But I keep getting lost in that starting city I'm in. Started Primal Exodus, moved to Crystal Goblin, then Primal Leviathan. See, I don't even know enough to know what any of that shit means. Like, I'm guessing those are the server names. Feel that? I've started in, like, a deserty place. I picked, Thaumaturgist as my starting class, because I like playing as mage characters. But then I find out there's a bard class, and to unlock it, you have to reach, like, level 30, I think, with an archer. So I think what I'm going to go do is I'm going to find out how to change my character's class to archer. That way I can eventually become a bard. Because I want to be a bard. I got lost all the time at the start. It gets better eventually. Yeah, I know. I'm sure it will for me too. I just actually have to play. You know, I have to actually knuckle down and play the game. I've usually only been playing it in the scant amount of spare time I've had. Archer in Gardenia at level 15-ish, you get to unlock other cities. I'm still only at level 4, so... Or am I at 3? I forgot. I don't even remember what level I'm currently at. I haven't played so much. I spent like the first hour of the game trying to figure out how to fucking do anything with the controller setup. Because, like, I grew up playing with controllers, so that's what feels more natural to me. I know a lot of people love keyboard and mouse controls for games, but I always used controllers. So I tried to set up my controller to play, and I could not get it to fucking work worth a damn. So eventually I gave up on that, and I just used keyboard and mouse. So that first hour was basically just trying to set up controls. I made a mistake of doing all side quests to level 17 or so. I use controller. Look, I want to use controller, but I tried and I just couldn't get it to work right. Like, I couldn't get my character to fucking move for whatever reason. Friend helped me set it up. I guess what I would need is help too. Okay, so I guess I need to get on top of this platform. Enter the Enclave mobile platform. So I just gotta find the entrance to this mobile platform. You call this a mobile platform? There's not even a single Gundam on it. How can you call it a mobile platform if it doesn't have any mobile suits? What I thought. You can't. Oh, there's looks like an entrance. Probably walked around this thing 3 times and never noticed that. No, I also prefer controllers. I can mouse and keyboard, but not what I'm used to either. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I did not have a computer growing up, so I never played computer games with mouse and keyboard. Like, my family had a computer, but it was not like a gaming computer, so there were no computer games on it. So I never learned to really conveniently use mouse and keyboard. I can if there's, like, no other option. Turn off. Thank you, science skill. But I always prefer controller. We had some PC games growing up. I didn't play them a lot. I mean, I think we had maybe 1 or 2, but they were my parents' games, and they were like games that did not look fun to me for whatever reason.
Oh man, don't hurt me. I just work here.
Hi, Mari. What you doing here? Not you, Mari. This guy.
Robots.
Welcome in. How you doing?
I saw what you did before you got into base. You're not gonna hurt me, are you?
Not if you don't give me a reason to.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm Stiggs. Nice to meet you.
As an adult, I did consoles a lot. I still do consoles a lot. It's why I prefer controllers. Likewise, I was wondering if you could answer a few questions.
Man, I'm glad you realize I'm not one of the bad guys. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have.
I'm here. Well, that's... When I asked how you're doing and your answer is you're here, that doesn't sound great. What type of defenses are upstairs?
Well, just above us is a Deathclaw research facility. Most of the Deathclaws are out fighting, but there might be one or two left. There are also a bunch of robots in the facility, and they're all controlled through the mainframe. There are also some military types left, but not nearly as many as there used to be.
It's not a big deal, so no need to worry. Okay. As long as you're having a good mental health day, then you are more than welcome to stay with us. I mean, you can even if you're not, but if you need to, like, take a break or anything. How do I get to the satellite tower?
Well, the satellite tower is right on top of the base. I'm sure you saw it before you came in. You're going to have to make it to the central control area before you can get on top of the launch platform. Once you're on top of the platform, you're probably going to have to make your way past a bunch of soldiers before you get to the tower.
All right, you're really helpful. Why should I trust you?
I've been trying to get out of here for a while. See, I've done things for the Enclave. Things I can't say I'm proud of. But a man's got to eat. When the Enclave picked me up, I was starving and suffering from radiation poisoning. I felt I owed them. But now it's time to leave. You'll make a great distraction while I make off with a few robots and supplies. I help you, and you help me.
That works. Good luck out there, Stiggs.
Nice meeting you, but I have to get while the getting's good. Maybe I'll see you around. Come on, Sparky.
Damn, you know, I can't lie to you. My mental health today has been crap. I'm just trying to keep a smile. Well, hopefully, if you want to stick around here, that's perfectly fine. And hopefully I can help you take your mind off it for a little while and make you feel better. But if you are not feeling up to being here, that's totally understandable. You have to put your own mental health stuff first, okay? It's hard. I feel that. Whatever you feel like will be the best for you right now, I will totally understand. Oh gosh. There's a decent amount of stuff in here. I wonder if there's enough to make any of that. Make any of those weapons. Yeah, I'm over encumbered. I know. I want to be here. You and Vash actually help me a lot. Okay, then. Then that's all you gotta say. You are more than welcome to be here. I don't know why I'm picking all this stuff up. I probably don't need all of it. I probably don't need any of it to make some of this shit. Alright, let's see. Railway rifle? I need a crutch. Damn it, are there no crutches in this? Ah! There is a crutch! Hee. Hey, I made some shit. I need a leather belt. I sent Mav pics of my Final Fantasy 14 character. Ooh, googly eyes and stretch. Thank you. Let me get the googles and head pats. Alright, and now let me do the stretch. Alright, let me push the mic over here and I'll hydrate once I'm done with that. I don't want to bump the mic while I'm stretching. Make sure that you're stretching too. If you sit down in a chair for too long, you can end up doing some damage to your spine, and your spine will get all curvy, and you'll look like Quasimodo. Not that there's anything wrong with looking like Quasimodo, but... I don't have any Nuka-Cola Quantum. Shrimp spine for real, for real. Have I used a railway rifle in this entire game? I don't think I have. I've got a decent amount of spikes, though. Might as well. Might as well give it a shot.
What have you got on your mind?
Alright, now let me get a drink. Thank you for all the redeems, Vash. I'm gonna have to add some more redeems onto this to make it... to give you more stuff to play with, you know? Add boop. I would definitely add a boop, but I'm not sure how I would do that. Oh, unleash the baby. Hold on. I don't know. We don't have a lot of time left. Baby won't be here very long. We've got, like, until I finish this quest. Do you want to perhaps allow me to refund you and then you can do it early the next time? Point finger boobs, Mav face. I mean, I'll let him in if you want, but he'll only be here for like 12 minutes. I'll let you figure that out if you want. Baby time. There we go. There's the drink. That's okay. Leave the baby. I mean, I will let him in, but I feel like you won't be getting a lot out of your points because he'll only be in here for a short time. So I can refund the points, and then you can do them early on the next stream. That way he can be here a long time. Would that be okay, Mari? Okay. I will refund your points as soon as I am done. That way we will get them all back, and you can redeem Unleash the Baby early next stream. All right, let's go. Oh wait, no, I had to give him stuff.
Troubling you, my friend?
Yeah, sorry about that, Mari, but we were getting close to the end, so yes. I didn't want you to feel like you didn't get enough baby time. Sounds good? Okay. All right. How am I feel about Male Vieira Bunny Boys? Wait, do they have Male Vieira in Final Fantasy XIV? Horny Mav grows horns longer. I would have to find an artist to mess with my model to do that. I have to pay someone to make that a thing. I have a friend who thinks they cute but upset they not in lore. And Male Vieira right now. I mean, I am used to them only being female, but I'm not, like, mad. I'm not gonna be mad that they exist. Started Catboy. Chomp. Oh, look at that crow emote. That crow mote. Mr. Crow. Male Vieira so androgynous and cute. I haven't seen them, so I honestly don't know at all what they're like. I know how the Vieira look, but I don't know what a male Vieira would look like. And it lets me live my femboy fantasy. Okay, well, femboy helps. Then I'm perfectly fine with them, so... I am a potato. You'll see when you check your DMs. I don't think I had the option to choose that race. Is that one you have to, like, buy? Alright, so is there a lawnmower blade around here that I can make a shish kebab with? Surgical tubing, wonder glue. I feel like there was enough stuff to make all the various things in here. Leather belt, medical brace, wonder glue. I've got that. Vieira came out in one of the latest expansions. So level 70 or 80. Damn it, it's only free up to level 60 right now, so I guess I can't play as a Vieira. Leather belt. There's that. Did I already pick up a lawnmower blade and I gave it to Fox, maybe?
What have you got on your mind? Yes, by all means, let's. And I shall.
Yeah, but those 60 levels get you far. Well, I mean, at least I'll have fun playing those ones for a while. So, I don't know how quickly I'll get to level 60, but I'll try and have fun while I can. Alright, did I already make the shish kebab? Right. I need the lawnmower blade. That was right. That was it. That was the problem. I was like, wait, did I try and make one? Alright, come on, they've had everything else around here. There's gotta be a lawnmower blade. It took me a month of dedicated play to hit level 50. Dedicated being many hours daily. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'll hit it anytime soon. And Heaven's Word expansion 50 to 60, one of my fave. I have not had a chance to do that yet. I don't know what all the expansions the free version is covering, so I'm gonna go on the limb and say it's just the base game that I'm playing right now. I don't care if it's not a command, I do it anyway. Aw, it's fine. Thank you for the head pats. I mean, I've already got head pats on, so. Heaven's Word usually included in free 60 levels. It just getting there. Alright, so that would probably be like the end of it for me then. Aw, thank you, Mari. Alright, you take this one because I've already got a fully powered Deathclaw Gauntlet. Alright, there you go. Snuggles. You know, if anyone's ever got any ideas on commands they want me to add, you are all free to DM me what your ideas are. Aha! There's the blade. I was studying the blade. Not a fan of Stormblood. Love Shadowbringers. Haven't played Endwalker. And yes, Heaven's Word, last 10 levels of free. Unless you do all side quests, because then you'll be above level. Ah. That means if I want to do that expansion, I can't do side quests. I don't know exactly what's going to happen. If, like, the second I hit level 60, if it's going to be done, or if I hit level 61, it's like, oh, nope, it's not free for you anymore. Yes, Mari, you may send me any ideas for commands you have. Keep in mind, I may not have time to add them all, and some of them may not be feasible, but I will take any suggestions. You are free to DM me anytime you want to let me know what redeems you think would be cool. What redeems, what commands, any of that shit. And okay, ideas are good. Yeah, I hit level 60, end of base game, like I said. I did all quests through level 17-ish. Ooh. Sigma Squad, huh? Bring it on, Sigma! You can Sigma nuts! That didn't make sense, but... Please. I've had more of a fight from Sigma from Mega Man X. You guys are nothing! Nothing! Ha! I need Redeem to give Redeemer head pats. We'll have to see about that one. I don't know if I can set that up. I will fully admit, I am not the most technically gifted of individuals when it comes to computers and shit. So some of those things might be a little complex for me, but maybe I can ask someone for help or find some YouTube tutorial videos for it or some other kind of shit. I will take any suggestions. That doesn't mean I'll be able to run with all of them. Just keeping that in mind. MO for head pats and hugs, will beg. I mean, if I've got a command for head pats, that kind of takes away the redeem for head pats, though, doesn't it? Just a little bit. Maybe. Doesn't need visual. Mav could do an audio or one of his GIF thingies. GIF alerts. Okay, fair enough. I could definitely set one of those up. Definitely know how to do those. And I've definitely got a list of those on backlog that I want to make. MO for Snuggles. I'd probably have to make it a bit thing, though, because I don't know how to set those up as just commands. I could see if I could make it a command, but I don't know if that's possible. Mav sets up GIF alerts for head pats for redeem. I would 100% do that if I can figure out how, okay? I promise. Who's shooting me? Security officer, huh? Looks like you just got... Wait for it. Nailed? Ah! Because I'm shooting him with a gun that shoots out and the nails they use for railways. You got this, Mav 10 intelligence. You're right. I'm a hoe for... I feel that, Vash. I'm a hoe for Snuggles. I will see what I can do. I promise I will see. I'm Cuddle Slut too. I'm sorry you hurting. I'm sorry your legs hurt too, Mari. Was that from, like, gym? I remember you said something about gym last time, so I don't know if it's related. On Thursday, my gym teacher made us do legs in the weight room. Then today, he made us do the mile. Oof. Legs and then the mile, huh? An armory master. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say the armory master was in charge of the armory. And this room, with the big sign that says armory on the top, is probably the armory. Which probably means there's some sweet weapons in here. Funny, during pandemic, played on mobile MMO and was known across servers to be hoe for hugs and cuddle slut. You moved and I missed! How dare you! Also, first time was Vashka. Oh, so that's like where you established your lore, huh? I took your finger. I took your finger. It's now my fag. Ow? Oh, okay. They got like a thing here. And they destroyed the lock, so I can't get in there. You bastards. But yeah, by the sounds of it, it sounds like this was the place where you've established your current identity. Hey, is this pulse mine? No, this pulse is yours. Ha. Probably did that the wrong order to make it funny, but whatever. If I ever started streaming, I came up with lore in 5 minutes in someone's Twitch chat. I mean, I still need to work on my lore a little bit more. Like, I have it, but I haven't really done much with it. But that's because even though I've been streaming for almost 2 years, coming up. Well, I've actually think I've been streaming for 2 years. Added Libros for Final Fantasy XIV and will be pen name if I ever finish my book. I don't have lore? I mean, you don't necessarily need lore. You cannot sleep when there are enemies nearby. Cool! But, like, I feel like I haven't done much with my lore because I'm still in the early stages of my streaming career, if you want to call it a career, which I guess it's not. Because I still have a job. Oh, no! I killed a doctor! What have I become? Like, when I get, like, a 3D model, which one day, eventually, I'll probably get a 3D model. And I'll have, like, all that cool stuff that all the cool kids have. Then I'll do more with my lore and shit. I'm just a cat dragon, voracious reader, cuddly derp, hoe for head pats. Oh, then that's your lore. Your lore doesn't have to be complex. But like Chibi Mav. Well, I mean, I obviously still want to do Chibi Mav. Because then Big Mav wouldn't be redeemed if I was Big Mav all the time. If I had a 3D model that was just Big Mav. But I'd want to, like, start Chibi. Would be interested in seeing 3D Mav. It'd be a 3D of the Chibi Mav if I could find a good artist and I could save up money. But, like, I'd want a version of each. Which means I'd have to pay for 2 models. Ow! You mind, assholes? Now, stop shooting me. Okay, so the lore goes, one day I was walking through the forest with some bread I had stolen. I'm a beggar on the streets, no home. And then I come across this wicked lady that takes my bread, and I chase her and do horrible things. I soon found put later that night that she was well-known witch around the kingdom. I think you meant found out. I think that was a typo. I soon found out later that night that she was a well-known witch around the kingdom. Yes, out. There you go. See, I figured it out. 10 intelligence, baby. I'm smarter than the average bugbear, who has an intelligence of 5, so... Trust me, I make that same typo a lot. Anytime I want to do an O, I will very frequently accidentally hit the P. So I totally feel that. It just took me a second while I was doing this to put 2 and 2 together and come up with 4. Big wallet, ouch. Yeah, definitely. But that does sound like some interesting lore. Homeless beggar who ends up following a witch. You know what it kind of reminds me of, though? It reminds me... Not exactly, but there are bits of it that that sound familiar, just based on... It sounds kind of like the first episode of Owl House. Then later that night, she came to my cave I sleep in and said, "You shall be one of the most eaten vegetable and have to constantly run and hide for your life." Reminds me of a fairy tale. I mean, I guess Owl House was probably based on fairy tales, but... Shut down. Scramble targeting parameters. There's probably a lot of stories that have that kind of initial starting point, so... But my nieces, especially the oldest one, she loves Owl House. Hey, will you stop running so I can shoot you? I'm gonna shoot you if you keep running away! Bad witch. Thus Mari Potatoes was born. Ah, cursed by a witch. I see. That is interesting. Ow, 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 ow. I'm going to kill myself if I keep doing that. I gotta stop using this gun in point-blank range. Ta-da! 5-minute lore. It's good. I like it. The potato thing is definitely... the potato thing is definitely the most fascinating part because it's like a twist that you don't get to see in any other kind of fairy tale. Like, there's a lot of fairy tales like, I found a witch, but then they're like, oh, but they made me a potato. That's like the fun twist on it. It's good lore. It's fun lore. It's data lore. No, wait, that was Star Trek. Yep, you never would have guessed it. So if you did stream, though, I'm guessing your model, if you were going to use one, would just be a straight-up potato. It's a little goofy, but it matches me, so I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Okay, so this way and this way. Let's go this way first, because it looks like I haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Yep, potato with Hun hats. Fun hats. Oh, I was about to say Hun hats, like the Huns? Like the Mongolian army from Mulan? Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before you're through, Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool at school for a cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the strength of a great typhoon, with all the rage of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Okay, I've messed that up, so I have to be done now. I have a rule. If I fuck up a song at some point during, like, the chorus, which I just did, then I have to stop singing. It's a personal rule, one that prevents me from making a gigantic fool of myself. Hatch to launch platform base. It's a good song. Thank you. It would have been better if I had not messed up the chorus there. But you know what? I have not watched Mulan in a long time. But yes, a potato with fun hats would definitely be fun. You may continue typing the song lyrics if you like. I will not sing for now because I messed it up. So I have to be punished because I'm a bad boy. No, sorry. Sorry. It's all my fault. I messed up the chorus. Matt punishing us by quitting. No, I'm punishing myself by not letting myself sing. I love to sing, so trust me, it's just as much a punishment for me. It was good, I know, but I messed up the chorus. That's the most important part. If you mess up a chorus in a song, that's just rude. The least you can do is get the chorus right. Bro, I can't sing for poo. Don't deserve being punished, and sing it again. Well, I'd have to start all the way from the beginning. And last time I only started singing because I was inspired. Do it. Alright, hold on. Let me get to a point where I'm not being set on fire. Alright, there we go. Okay. Me. Okay. Here we go. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I've ever met, but you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Tranquil as a forest, but on fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. Ah! You're a spineless, pale, pathetic lot, and you haven't got a clue. Somehow I'll make a man out of you. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the strength of a great typhoon, with all the force of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us. Tell the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? Ow! Ah! Hold on, I'll keep singing as soon as I'm not under fire. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the might of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Be a man, you must be swift as a coursing river, with all the might of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Right, that's basically it. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I basically just gave you a free Sing Us a Song request redeem. You bullied me into giving you a free redeem. I thought I'd be getting through this a little quicker, but apparently I am not, because we are already over what I meant to do today. But it's okay. It's the finale. We can go late. Thank you, Mav. It was amazing. Just gave you the punishment you thought you deserved. It's fine. I appreciate you guys. Also, thank you. You are welcome. How could I be mad at people who enjoy my ridiculous breaking into song? Although I will have to go back and listen to that song now. Because I know, even throughout all that, I was getting the fucking chorus wrong. I was messing up the typhoon and fire bits. I don't know what the adjectives they use for that are. I don't remember exactly. I will have to go back and figure that out. I feel happier now, munching on my chips and dip. Aw, well, then it was worth it. If you are happy, then it was totally worth it. Ha! Time to be the flaming samurai! I mean, I'm already flaming in general, but this time, like, literally flaming. Whoa! I wonder if, like, there's a last name that's O'Rai, right? Feel me? And there's a person in that family whose first name is Sam. So they're literally Sam O'Rai. Oh, I just thought of a brilliant punny D&D name. Like for a comedy character, of course, not for a serious character. Oh, for a fighter who's a massive weeb and wants to be a samurai, but is really bad at it. Mav, I can sleep in tonight. I don't work until 4:30 p.m. tomorrow. Yay! That means that you don't have to leave if you don't want to get to bed. You can stick around until we end. I mean, I was going to anyway, but it feels nice knowing that there will actually be people to watch the finale of Fallout 3 up until the end. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, and Samurai is obviously that character's, not their real name, but a name they took to seem more like a samurai. Oh, now I gotta make that a character too, and I'm not even done working on my changeling one that I wanted to do. My changeling actor. And now I've already got another idea. I'm Happy Tato! Alright. In the middle of the room, our house. In the middle of our street. Too bad this is a multi-level floor and they don't tell me what fucking floor this thing is marked on. Guess I'll just keep going up and up and up and up and up. I want to say this one. Check satellite uplink, blah blah blah, who cares? Check payload. Load payload. Fire payload. Wait, do I have to... Oh, shit. Do I shoot this place? Let's shoot this place. I don't want to shoot anything else. Like, could you fucking imagine if I shot Megaton? I may have disarmed that bomb, but I'm willing to bet if I shot it with this thing... whatever this thing is, it'd probably still make it go off, and then Megaton would be gone. It would be gone. Alright, let me see what I'm supposed to be doing here. Destroy the Enclave mobile platform with an orbital strike. Okay, so I've set it up. Fire payload. Rivet City Carrier, Megaton, Project Purity, Citadel. I don't want to shoot any of those things. I like people there. So, aim at this place. Fire payload. Confirm. Alright, now I have to fucking escape. Let's go! Let's get out of here! Ah, guys, stop blocking my path! Alright, I don't know if I've got a countdown, but I have to escape sooner than later! This is where my getting lost is bad. Oh, this is not good. Hopefully they don't... hopefully they let me escape before they blow it up and I don't die in here. I don't see anything counting down, so... Oh, that's not good. Requires a key, huh? Was the exit up there? Where's the exit? Alright, so it's over on this side. But what floor is it on? This is not good. Oh, I hope there's not a timer on me. I hope there's not like a secret timer. Okay, there's a door right here. It's locked, but it's okay. I can pick the lock. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Oh, honestly, we probably would have had a decent amount of baby time if I'd let him in. Boo. Alright. Board the captured... Ah! Captured vertibird. You better get here. Is that it? Or is that it? I'm gonna say this one's it, because it's stopping here. Activate vertibird.
Surprised to see me?
Sarah! Not really. Your father said you'd pull through.
He's told me everything you've done and the sacrifices your family's made for the sake of the wasteland. All I can say is, you've done one hell of an outstanding job out here, soldier. A hell of a job. Now it's time to do my job.
Well, I am a hell of a boss, so...
before it goes up like a nuke.
Yes, ma'am!
Quickly, just get on board before those missiles level this place.
Activate! Down, down, even sky is falling down. I don't know that song off the top of my head.
Should be a hell of a show.
Wait, is that the one from the Labyrinth? That sounds like the one from the Labyrinth. That's probably what it was. I just couldn't recognize it off at first glance. But if that's the one David Bowie sings at the end of Labyrinth, then I do know that song. My oldest niece is fucking named after that movie. Which, actually, fun fact, when my first niece was born, my brother named her after that movie because it was his favorite movie. Oh gosh, that's so many missiles. What movie? Labyrinth. I guess that's not the song from Labyrinth. Labyrinth with David Bowie and shit. And because that movie was so inspirational to my brother that he literally named his child after it, I said that as a funny gag, he should contact David Bowie to be her godfather. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, but maybe you should try that. And so I did. I emailed David Bowie when my oldest niece was born to ask him to be her godfather. I zoned out, so missed some bits? Ah, okay. So yeah, I sent an email to fucking David Bowie asking him to be the godfather of my first niece. And I got a response. Right, it's over. Do I... Hello?
Come on, soldier. Move like you've got a purpose and get aboard.
I did get aboard. You stopped here. What was response, Mav? I need to know. Well, don't get too excited. The response seems like it came more from... less from David Bowie himself and more from, like, a team that handles this kind of thing for him. And it was essentially... he was very flattered. He hoped that... he continued to inspire the whole family, but he couldn't commit to being the godfather to a child he did not personally know. But it was cool, right? I did get a response from David Bowie's legal team, I guess, and I expected that answer.
When I first met you some time ago, I was leery of your motivations, and even more concerned with your methods. At the battle for Project Purity...
Still, it's a fun story. I think so. Like, nothing really came of it, but it's a fun story to share.
On that day. Now, with the Enclave in ruins, and with you to thank for it, I'm almost at a complete loss for words. I feel proud to call you one of our own. And I promise that what you've done here
I feel like Ozzy Osbourne would be the godfather to someone's kid. I mean, he might be.
Historic moment. On behalf of the Brotherhood of Steel and on behalf of the free people of this wasteland, I thank you.
Who dares wins? I am the champion of the world! I did it! That's it! That's everything! We beat the whole game! By the way, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, because I haven't used the shish kebab much, but when you equip it, your character actually puts on like an oven mitt, see? An oven mitt to hold a sword, because, you know, it's on fire, so it gets hot. So your character's actually wearing an oven mitt so they can comfortably handle this flaming sword. Neat little detail, right? Like, of course, it's a metal handle. Of course it would get hot. The sword is on fire. Alright, well, I mean, I obviously haven't done everything there is to do in this game. But I think I can reasonably say that we have reached the end of Fallout 3. And so, the thing I said I wanted to do, at the very last thing I wanted to do in this file, I want to drop off all the fingers I picked up throughout the game. Minus that first batch. Nah, I'd hold it barehanded. You'd quickly become very attached to it. Mad with the finger collecting. Yeah, I'm going to see how many fingers I've got, and then I'm going to drop them all off. Wait, hold on. We've got one more enemy to kill before we do it. Maybe they'll give us a finger. Nah, it's just a scorpion. They won't drop a finger. You can't get fingered by a scorpion. Hey, get over here. I want to stab you with my flaming sword of fire. Ooh. Ha! I'm gonna give someone a massive fingering. Yeah. Now you're dead. Da 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 da. Alright. Hold up. First, let's see how many fingers we've got. I dropped off like a couple of fingers the very first time I came here. So this isn't all the fingers I've got. But it's got to be like at least 90% of all the fingers I've collected. 196. Sent Mav 3 quotes. Okay. Oh, I'm 4 fingers short of 200 fingers. Okay, guys, real quick. Bear with me here. Should I go out and try and get 4 more fingers? That way I can do an even 200 fingers. That way I've been fingered 200 times even. 4 more fingers. Okay, okay. What's a place I know will have bad guys in it? Oh, fucking, what is it? Bethesda something. That place always has people. Bethesda Ruins, that's it. People are always respawning in this place. Get that 200. Just need 4 more fingers. There's always raiders respawning in this place. Because I've come here like 3 times. So there should be raiders here that'll drop fingers. I'd probably have 200 if I caught every finger that I could have. Alright, alright. Okay, so bonus final mission. Get 4 more fingers. Alright. Finger? Damn it, they don't have a finger. It's okay, we only need 4. We only need 4 enemies to drop fingers. Nothing is illegal in Alabama. Stop running! Alright, there's a finger. 3 more. 3 more to go, baby. No finger from that guy. Hold on. Gotta deal with that sniper up there. 3 more fingers to go. Just 3. 3 more. 3 fingers. I gotta get that trip thing. Ow. Ow.
Eat it.
Wait for it, and the fire. Yes, finger! 2 more fingers, baby. 2 more fingers. Just 2. We only got 2 more fingers to get. I've got 2 fingers for you right here. Alright, okay. More bad guys, more bad guys, more bad guys. There's usually some in these buildings. Alright, west and east. I'm closer to west, so let's go in west first. Right now. Give me them fingers! Give me them fingies! I want those chicken fingies! They're like chicken fingies, except they're made of long pork. Ugh! Hiya! Gotcha! I think I accidentally sliced my dog because my dog was on fire. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Yes, finger! 1 more finger! 1 more finger! We just need 1 more! Incineration! Hold on, I'll kill all of you and I'll take whatever fingers I can get! Finger! We've got 200 fingers! 200! We got them fingers! 200! So many damn fingers! 200! Hey, look, there's a flamer! I've already got flames! Now we've got 201 fingers. Alright, let's go drop off all these fingers, baby. One extra finger for good luck. Could you imagine if you were running a place where, like, we cut off the fingers of bad guys, and then just having one of your people come in and be like, okay, I've got some fingers to drop off, and you're expecting, like, maybe 3, 4 fingers max, because how many people could you expect to kill more than that before they decide, okay, I'm carrying enough fingers, let's go drop them off. And then you just have this guy He's wearing a nice little hat on top of his white power armor. He's got this flaming sword of fire. Right? And he just comes in and he drops off over 200 fingers on your desk. Could you crazy fucking imagine having to sort through over 200 fingers? It's like, did you cut off multiple fingers from the same person? No, these are all these fingers are from completely different people. It's like, how many people did you kill? 601. Duh. Oh my god.
Always good to see a new face. We are justice. We are the law.
Yeah, shut up. I need to figure out who I drop off these fingers to.
Always good to see you. Stay true to yourself and to the law. This is the rule of
Regulator. Aha, gotta be
Good to
her.
see- The regulators welcome you back.
I have killed Junders
It's
Plunkett.
about time someone put that bastard out of his misery. And here's the reward for it. Spend it well, Lawbringer.
1,000 bottle caps! Holy shit, I should have turned that in sooner. Taking those fingers and knowing nobody has the power to defeat you now. You are basically a mass murderer. I have fingers to collect the bounty
You've been
on.
busy. Good. Show me what you have.
Here, take all of
So
them.
many of the unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. But ever still, word reaches me that you have gone far beyond what we've asked. Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will add on a bonus to your normal bounty.
You've gained karma. 2010 bottle caps! That's 10 caps for every finger! Whoop, 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 whoop. So what do you do with these fingers?
Nothing. Nothing at all. While we trust our members not to take innocent lives for profit, while we don't have liars in our midst, occasionally...
Oh, man. That was so many bottle caps. Thought she was going to say good deeds should not go unpunished. Alright, guys, we did it. That's it. We're done with Fallout 3. Yay! We did it. We did it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We beat the game tonight. Beat the game tonight. We beat the game tonight. We are so done. Oh my god, that means that tonight is over. We can find someone to raid. I can get some sleep. And I don't ever have to play this game on stream ever again. 13 months. It's been 13 months. Now map streams till 1 a.m. Oh, an hour and a half and it'd be 1 a.m. I have streamed till 1 a.m. before. My fucking phone. There it is. Wait, Mav leaving us? Oh, I'm sorry, but we did it. We beat the game. We can move on. I've still got to finish Fire Emblem Engage, but then I can do other things with my life. I'm no longer beholden to this fucking game. I can start a new game. Okay, hold on. I know. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but thank you all for being with me throughout this whole adventure. Ugh, it's so relieving to finally be done with it, to be honest. Like, I have enjoyed it, but it is past time for this shit to be over. Sadness, gonna miss Mav. Well, I'm not gone forever. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, but I will stream again for this month. I've still got to finish up Fire Emblem Engage, and I'm gonna start my Dark Souls playthrough soon. Once summer starts, I won't be able to stream as much, but I'll still stream. Alright, let's see. Who should I raid today? There's actually quite a few people on today that I have the option to raid. This month, damn, I mean, Yeah, after this month, summer starts, and I won't be able to stream as much, but I will stream. I won't stream anymore this week because all that's left of this week is Saturday, and I'm going to take Saturday for myself because I've been babysitting all fucking week, and I've got shit to do. I've got to upload some of my earlier streams up to my YouTube, and I've got to get some of these alerts made and all that shit. So I'll do that tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow, but next week I'll start up I'll do more streams. All right, let's see. There's like 3 or 4 options here that I would like to raid, but I don't know how to narrow the list. Good, map streams weekly, May. I'm gonna stream weekly. I always stream weekly. But I've done 3 streams just this week, so... Like, if I could get to the point where I make enough money from streaming that I could do it as a full-time job, I'd probably stream almost every day. Like, 5-6 days a week, easy. I would totally do that. Okay, I'm gonna raid someone who I know, but who I've never raided before. Who I know from other communities I'm in, but I don't know if I've ever raided them before. So I'm gonna raid them as sort of like the celebration for graduating from Fallout 3. So we're going to be raiding Sho, who is a member of the communities of Dork and Lynn and Chizu, all them, if you're familiar with those communities. That's Shoizoma, but, you know, everyone just calls him Sho. And we are going to raid them as our final Fallout raid. Alright, let me get that started. Here's our... Well, there's the raid message. Thank you, Vash. Thank you for the stream tonight. It was wonderful. It made me feel so much better. Aw, thank you, Mari. And if you still need some sweet, sweet Mav, you can always find some more Mav stuff here on my socials, especially that YouTube one where I've got lots of videos up. Alright, okay. Let me start this raid, and we'll sing the goodbye song, and I'll see you all later, and we'll finally beat Fallout 3, everybody! Oh, I couldn't have done it without all of you. Alright, raid started! Here we go! Hey, it's been really fun, we hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house we'll be waiting for you to come and play, to come and play, to come and play. Bye now, I love you all. Thank you so much for stopping by.